The intro didn't work. Let's try it. What's going on? Today we're going to be doing a hunting Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green stream. Now, if you couldn't tell, this first stream is kind of going to be scuffed. Because, well, yeah, my computer wanted to crash while I was in the middle of trying to do a stream. Actually, it was more so OBS, and then my whole computer was having issues. So, it caused an overall issue. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. So, yeah, our stream was kind of scuffed. It's kind of scuffed. I won't lie to you. So, this is what we're going to do. Like, my little Steam Deck, I was trying to have the intro ready to go, and it just would not work properly. I pressed the little intro button, and it doesn't work. So, today's a scuffed stream. But, you know, it's going to be like that sometimes. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and move over to this. There you go. So this is a new layout I have. The only thing I don't like about this new layout is, well, the switch to audio thing at the bottom is not very great, it looks like. So let's do this. Hold on. Alright, we're just setting up some stuff really quick before we continue. Why isn't I recording my file separately? Try to make sure everything's working before we continue. But I have to go set up the no properties available. Wow, thanks. The source record, which is what I need, is not working. Yeah, just what I need. Just what I need. You gotta be kidding me. How am I supposed to record this on the back end if it's not gonna work? I won't even record my camera on the back end. Let me see if I can get it to pop up. Yeah. Because I'm gonna use this footage for, like, once I find the shiny one day, and it wants to keep doing this right now. It's my source record. Why can't you work? Oh my god, it cannot be that difficult. Let's put some music in the background, watch. There, that's the game audio if you want to listen to that for now. But, like, dude, why is this not working? See if I can get this to work on stream, because if it doesn't work on stream, then I might have to... I don't want to restart the stream again. There's no way. Is it because I'm streaming that it's doing that right now? Why did my camera just freeze like that? This stream is so scuffed. Oh my god. Recording is the most important thing I need to do. And I can't even record it. Like, OBS obviously there's a record button, yes. But I have a feature where you can, like, record on top of it. Why is the chat broken too? I can't even read the message you're saying. But you said man, this is so scuffed. You're doing Mew next, but you have to get the whole alphabet of unknown. What do you mean I have to get the whole alphabet of unknown? I know I have to get the whole alphabet of unknown in Pokepia. I'm just gonna hide the chat. I can read the chat. Trust me, I will be reading chat. I'm just gonna hide it for a moment because that thing's broken. There we go. Remove the chat just for a moment. Why is this so scuffed, man? Alright, we're gonna have to set this up for a moment. So let's set up all the things I need. So let's open up this, my counter. Dude, I had this all set up, I had to restart my computer. So this is just a scuff stream. Okay, that should be working now. So if I press 0, it should increase the number by 1. I guess it doesn't. Maybe it just doesn't do that. Oh, it's my game. My game thinks I'm going AFK right now. There you go. Should work now. There you go. Now that it's incrementing. Yeah, shiny. By the way, going back on the Mew thing, I do want to do shiny Mew. It's just, well, Emerald's not a thing yet. Unless you want me to actually hunt the shiny unknowns. I don't know if I want to do that. Because those guys kind of reek. Alright, let's see if I can fix the chat problem. Yeah, we're fixing it right now. Dang, okay, maybe I don't need it that big, but... Yeah, let's fix chat first. So let's get to, like, 290. $285 is probably our best bet. I wish the chat was a little bit more... I think I have to shrink it down a little bit more again. That's probably the best it's gonna be. Okay, cool. Yeah, oh, that thing doesn't work still. This thing is so buggy, man. Alright, I'm gonna test my recording thing one more time. If it doesn't work, I might have to end the stream again. I hate to have to do that, man. The problem is that I want this for a video. I want to make this into a video one time. But it won't record locally for some reason. I don't know if it's because of the stream or what's going on. Hold on, let me look at... I might have to reboot OBS. That's what we're gonna do. You're not gonna notice it, but there's gonna be a cut. The stream's gonna start lagging. During that time, it's gonna be fixed, okay? So there is gonna be a lag period, okay? So just let the stream lag. It'll fix itself, okay? So we're gonna let it lag for like a minute or two, okay? So I'm gonna press this button. It's gonna lag the stream. Okay? Here we go. Are we back? Are we back? Alright. Let me know if we're back, but I think we're back. I think I got it working now. It needed just a quick refresh. I'm gonna look while you respond if I'm back. Yes! We're back on recording. Let's go! Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. It's working. Alright, finally we can continue playing the game. Alright, here we go. So, scuffed setup later, and we're good now. Let's start playing. So let's set the timer, or the thing back to 0. There you go. So anytime I press it, let's press it twice. There you go. It has like a slight delay to update, but that's fine. There you go. Alright, cool. We're gonna go ahead and finally do some progress on the game. Alright. The only thing we gotta do is unlock getting to Deoxys. That's all I gotta do, so it shouldn't take that long. Maybe like a couple minutes. So I'm pretty sure you have to catch 60 Pokemon, which we have done that. So now what we gotta do is, I forget which island we have to go to. It might be 3 Island. Is that where the ruby's at? I think that's where we gotta go. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm doing this, like, just kind of winging it. Gotta drink, woman. Something to drink down. And this might be the island where the ruby thing happens, but I'm unsure. Actually, I don't think this is. I think it's the other island. Oh, I could just fly to the other ones like this? Yeah, I think it's this island. So I think I need to go up here. Yeah, I need to go to Mount Ember. Okay, so we gotta go do this. Alright, so here's the goal. We're gonna go to Mount Ember. We're gonna get the ruby. I think we have to battle a trainer or two, but I ain't freaking out over that. Because I'll get people into the stream. And after that, we should have access to shiny Deoxys stuff. I mean, it's just a very slight amount of post-story stuff we gotta do. So we're gonna go ahead and do this really quick. Because right before the stream, I was trying to catch the last, like, 5 Pokemon. Because I watched some videos that said you had to catch, like, 60 Pokemon or something to activate the Ruby thing or whatever. But you have to get the Ruby to unlock Deoxys. So we're doing this really quick, and then we're gonna go hunt Deoxys. All this is new to me. I don't even know how to do the Deoxys thing. So we're learning as the stream goes. So here you go. But Sylveon, you doing alright today? I mean, we're just kind of... Let's see here. Just trying to figure some things out. Trust me, I know you're not, like, a crazy usual to the stream. But I'll say that, usually streams don't have a problem like that. That's, like, the first time I've had a stream have, like, lag issues in a while. Makes me wonder if the computer was running in the background this whole time, and I didn't know. I'm unsure. Do I need to go in that cave, or is that not the right cave I gotta go into? I think I gotta go up here. Please don't battle any trainers. I'm not sure if I battle these guys or not. Oh my god, dude. I should have just dodged him. Please don't have a lot of Pokemon. That's not that bad. Alright, smack these guys real quick. Yeah, this is gonna be quick. Come on. Alright, here's the game plan. With Shiny Deoxys. I have a Master Ball ready to go. Because I really do not feel like doing this any differently. Mount Ember, here we go. Let's go ahead and... We're gonna go ahead and heal him up with a burn heal. Because I'm really not trying to do this. Do I have a burn heal? Please. I don't have a burn heal. We're just gonna make this happen. Wait, is that not where the thing is? Or do I have to go around or do some of the puzzles? I don't know how this all works. Hopefully we do this right, because I don't know how... Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look this up while we battle these trainers, because I feel like there might be more to it that I don't know. Yeah, let's just clown these people. I gotta look this up on how we do this, man. I don't know why I don't. I should have done this before the stream, but I thought it wasn't gonna take that long. No, I don't have it unlocked yet. Oh my god, I know why it's doing this right now. I'm so dumb. Alright, this is what we gotta do. I found out. Oh my god, I'm slow. I know why this isn't gonna work. Alright, here's the game plan. We're gonna have to fly away. There's one thing we forgot to do. Once you get a certain amount of Pokemon, which is the whole reason why we did this, by the way. I totally forgot when you reach 60 Pokemon, which is the goal. You have to get the national dex first. Like an idiot that I am, I forgot to get the national dex. We have to get at least 60 Pokemon to get the National Dex. So we have to go get it real quick. By Professor Oak. Let's go. I'm 99% sure that's what we gotta do. Oh my god, I'm just love wasting time. It's okay, this first stream is just to set it up. After that, we don't gotta do this no more. Here you go. Alright, this should be where I get the National Dex, I think. Please give me National Dex. Yes, there you go. This is how you get, the Deoxys event. So, once again, you gotta beat the game, and then you gotta do this. By catching 60 Pokemon. Now he's upgrading our Dexes. This is how we get other Pokemon past the Kanto region onto our Dex. But you heard what he said? I'm gonna start looking around one island. So what we could do now is get out of here. We're gonna go talk to Mother so we could heal really quick. And then we're gonna be on our way. I didn't mean to heal a second time, but we're gonna rock with it. Was shiny hunting for Electric for 3 hours in hyperspace. I had the shiny charm and I got three shiny Pichus instead of the electric dog. L. That's not good. Let me put a background on this, on the chat so it's a little easier to read. I didn't mean to press A again. Hyperspace. Yeah, I know what you meant, Sylveon. Dude, I'm gonna press it just for a second, but as you can tell on my home menu, I have loads of games, and ZA is one of them. I have a shiny Alpha Froakie. I keep pressing, bro. I autopilot so easily that I just keep pressing A by accident. It's so bad. Alright, I need to actually walk away now. Oh my god. Yeah, that's probably my coolest shiny Alpha Froakie. I want shiny Alpha Ralts next and make him male so I can get Gallade. Because Gardevoir's cool, but Gallade's cooler. Okay, we're gonna see if the Dex event is activated now. I doubt it. I think I have to go get the Ruby first, like this is what I was talking about. But we're gonna find out. Finally, I forgot we had to do this step. Alright, let's try this again. One island, here you go. That means I have to swim all the way back again, though. But that's whatever. Not much I can do about it. Alright, moment of truth. It's go time. Do I have any repels? I do. I have one repel. It ain't gonna last long. I know that for sure. We'll use it for now, though. But I know it ain't gonna last long. I'm doing a shiny living dex for Z. I have. Want to give a sec. I have to count. Oh yeah, I'm doing a regular living dex. The reason why I'm only doing a regular one is because I want it for, well, shiny Volcanion. But I have all the main decks done. Like it's ready to be transferred into home, so I can get all the whatchamacallit, all the entries because it has to be from ZA. But I purposely am not going for shinies. I mean, well, okay. It's cool to get shinies, yes. I'm not intentionally going for them. I still got to do all the hyperspace stuff. If anything, I haven't even beat the hyperspace DLC yet. Or, you know, just the DLC in general. Alright. Wait, why is it still not active? What do I got to do now? Hold on, let me look. Do I have to talk to the... I keep forgetting a step, man. I have to talk to the dude in the building, don't I? Down here. I think I have to talk to him first. And then it activates. Man, I know how to just waste time. I don't know, to be fair, I've never played Fire Red Leaf Green in my life before. I mean, okay, I take that back. I've played it before. But the last time I played it was a while ago. Yeah, look, here we go. Like, he's looking for the gym now. There you go, so I activated the quest line. Finally. This game is so hand-holdy, man. Well, not actually, but... There's other games that are worse for hand-holding, but... But yeah, you continue counting over there. I know you're counting your shinies and whatnot. Yeah, I need a repel, man. I wasted my repel. Oh, a Rapidash. I didn't even know you could find these here. Or I probably knew that and I just forgot. Because I probably did. Alright, go, go, go. Alright, here's the last stretch, and then we can go fight some Team Rocket Grunts to get access to Deoxys here. Go, go, go. Please. There you go, nice. Alright, Moment of Truth. So we're gonna save here. Mount Ember. And the cave should be open now. There you go. Alright, we gotta beat these guys to get in. But by the way, Sylveon, have you ever done any full odd shiny hunting before? I know you're still counting, so whenever you come back. But let me know what your shiny living dex looks like for ZA. Let's just breeze through this guy really quick. I just want to try Dragon Claw, see how good it is. Nice. I want to try something. Just fix the layout a little bit. Try and make it as split down the middle as possible. It's not gonna be very effective, but 152 shinies out of the shinies you can hunt in the game. I don't know how much shinies you can hunt in the game. Dang. So you're gonna have to like look into it and be like, wow, this is all the ones I can hunt, and then no. But yeah, have you done any full out shiny hunt, Sylveon? Like 1 in 8,000? Like not like, oh, I just found a random shiny, like actually intending a 1 in 8,000 hunt. I have to fight this guy too, dang. But random full odds 1 in 8,000 was on this right here. This legit Ruby file. Legit, because if you look at the back side, it has the right components. It has that like 4 squares, and yeah, that's a legit copy. But yeah, I found a random like shiny Zigzagoon on there. But I wasn't intending to hunt it though, so it was just random. No, well, today's my first 1 in 8,000 shiny hunt. Intended shiny hunt. I'm not including just random full odd ones I just randomly find. Yes, they are 1 in 8,000, but I'm saying like, you know, like actually intending to hunt them. There you go. Alright, let me whack. Bro, hopefully there's not much trainers I have to fight in here. I'm just trying to get the Ruby and call it a day. Please. Okay. Alright, I'm in the cave now. My first ever shiny was a shiny Psyduck and Scarlet. Wow. Your first shiny ever? I've been a Pokemon fan since like X and Y. My first shiny was not on X and Y though. My first shiny was on... I don't even know. I think it might have been like Sun and Moon or something. Omega Ruby maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm unsure. Luckily, there's no trainers yet. I don't want to jinx myself. Alright, we got some puzzles here. Oh, a Slugma. Got some Gen 2 representation in here. Or am I dumb to say that's Gen 3? I'm not sure. There's a couple Pokemon that are like, oh, you barely see in its own generation that you see it more in other generations. Alright, I gotta think how to do this puzzle. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, my main goal, once again, is I don't know how fast encounters are for shiny Deoxys. I hope they're decently fast. But I'm hoping I can get, like, maybe... Well, I don't want to, like, toot my own horn, because I don't know how fast getting 1,000 encounters is, but I would love to get 1,000 in the stream. If not, let's shoot for, like, a more reasonable number. Once again, I'm going to get humbled very quickly on how easy or hard it is to get 1,000 encounters. There you go. I don't know which way I need to go. It's messing with me, because I don't know if I should go a certain way or not. We're gonna find out where to go, I just don't know yet. This better not just be for an item down here. I kind of want to get to where the ruby is and call it a day. Come on, these slugmas are killing me, man. Get out of here. My first shiny in Scarlet and Violet, I think was... This is just to get out. What was my first shiny in Scarlet and Violet? Buizel. It was Buizel. I remember now. I started playing Pokemon early 2022 with Pokemon Sword. I played on my brother's Ultra Moon save file once before that. Ultra Sun and Moon are really good games. I've played every Pokemon game. Like I got into the series at Gen 6, then went to play Gen 5 game, and then after that I just played all the new ones. So 7, 8, 9, so on. And I played the Legends games. Hey, I want to test your knowledge, Sylveon. Okay, obviously your name's Sylveon, so I would think you would have some good Pokemon knowledge. But I have a question here. Are the Legends Pokemon games a mainline Pokemon game? I have this debate with people all the time, so I'm curious what answer you give. Is it a mainline Pokemon game? Meaning it falls within the same lore as, like, Ruby and Sapphire. Like, is it all connected is what I'm trying to get at. There you go, there's the Ruby. Oh my god, this took long enough. Get me out of here. Time to go shiny hunt Deoxys. Wait, hold on. Do I have a escape rope? I'll use it. Yes, 100%. Let's get out. Well, here's the thing. Would you say Fire Red Leaf Green is a mainline Pokemon game? Because it is a remake of Red and Blue. They added a few additional changes, but it's pretty much the same story. You know what I'm saying? It's the same one-to-one story for the bulk of it. Okay, so I think they're activating all the stuff. So I can get to the other islands. 5, 6, 7, 8. Or sorry, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no, there's no 8. I'm dumb. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, can I not get to... Oh, I have to talk to the guy here. And then he'll realize I have it, okay? So here we go. It's time to go to the islands now. He's gonna be like, oh wait, you have the pass? And he's gonna let me go. So let's go ahead and heal my team one last time. We're gonna be ready. But yeah, Fire Red Leaf Green are technically remakes. But some people would say it's a mainline game. Technically, you know? So it's like, I don't know if I would use that logic. The reason why some people will say Legends Arceus or Legends EA aren't mainline games is because they are like too different and they don't follow the same formula or not the same story or whatever. But Nintendo or the Pokemon Company themselves have said ZA and Arceus are like mainline, but not because like it's a remake. Remakes can still be like mainline. Obviously, they put their own spin on it, but mainline as in like it follows the same story. Like for example, if you have Heart Gold Soul Silver, Red pops up later because of the, you know, Red and Blue games or / Fire Red Leaf Green games. But you find it interesting that they use the Fire Red Leaf Green design in Heart Gold Soul Silver. So you get what I'm saying. It's like all technically still mainline. For Legends Arceus, if you say Scarlet and Violet is a mainline game, why is Pokemon from Arceus appearing there? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, there we go. Mystic Ticket, now that is rare. That's the Naval Rock. But we want this one. Aurora Ticket, now that is rare. You want Birth Island. Here we go. Yeah, Sylvia, it's a very confusing conversation, but I would just say, personally, I would say they're mainline games, and I'm just going off of their logic, too. Alright, here you go. Birth Island. Deoxys. Now, I don't know how this puzzle works entirely, but I kind of want to figure out this puzzle without help. Like, I do not want to use the internet to solve this puzzle, because this is a puzzle. There's a certain amount of steps you have to take to activate the square every time. So I think it's the most minimal amount of steps. I could be wrong, but I think so. So you go straight right. Straight down. Like that. I'm gonna just go straight right. Oh, I messed up. Let's try that again. Please don't be wrong. How was this wrong last time, by the way? That I went like this? Why does it keep doing that? Come on. Alright. Once again, I want to solve this without the internet, so here we go. So that's that. Do we just go straight up? Is this how this works? Like, what happens if I just take loads of random steps and then go back to it? It resets. Okay, it's good to know how it works. So you really have to take the most minimal amount of steps to get to somewhere. I messed up. Man, this is not that easy. Hold on, I'm just gonna reset it. Let me reset it. Sylveon, have you ever gotten this Deoxys yet? Like, did you ever do Fire Red Leaf Green yet, or no? There you go. Let's try to do this perfectly. Alright, come on, come on. I think if I do it right here, then I'll be quick there. I can do it from here. I'm gonna go down and right, so it goes on the other side, and I could do that. There you go. And then down, and then up. This is where we save. Here you go. You did. You got the third gym? Okay, I wish you the best of luck. You can play with me if you want, see if you can catch up to me. But here you go. Shiny Deoxys hunt begins now. I'm gonna press A. Here we go. My first time ever experiencing this hunt ever on my own. Obviously, I've seen this on YouTube, but here we go. And there's Deoxys. Woo! And then we reset. And we're just gonna keep going. There we go. Encounters are hopefully fast. There you go. Also, if the number's on the left side, that's just because it won't center for some reason. I gotta get used to resetting, but it won't center the number for some reason, but I wish it would stop doing that like flashback thing. It's so annoying. I don't like it. Dude, this hunt's gonna take forever, dude. I can already feel it. We should time how many counters you can do in a minute, so we can get the math. Yes, yeah, these are loads of Daytona switches. I don't understand it, though. I don't know why I'm pressing A. See, once again, I gotta get used to the resets. There you go. Alright, here we go. Once the time on the stream gets to a certain number, we're gonna go ahead and go off of it so we know how to do this here. Bro, they better be activating Pokemon Home at some point. Because if I can't Pokemon Home the shiny Deoxys, I'm gonna be pretty upset. There you go. Alright, hold on. You can kind of tell it's shiny when it goes around, but let me look again. Yeah, that's obviously orange. But yeah. You could tell that we should be able to tell it's yellow when it's crossing the screen there. We should be able to tell. But I have to like be very precautious not to reset. If I think it could be shiny, I'm gonna let the animation play out. Because I don't want to like accidentally reset over the shiny. There's another thing I want to clarify too. Is I've yet to find a random shiny in this game. So hopefully that luck gets put onto this Deoxys. Like if I can get it in like 300 encounters, I'll be stoked. 2 resets per minute? Don't say that. That's like 120 in an hour. I think it's just because I need to reset a little faster. There you go. I think I could do it a little faster. Yeah, I think I could do it a little faster. There you go. Or 3, yeah. I think you're right. I think it's like 2.5 or something, where I can get like 2, maybe 3 in a minute, which is kind of unfortunate. I wish it was a little bit faster, but there's not much I can do about that. I want to see if I can get 500 this stream. See if we can make it happen. Here we go. I don't want to play music in the background because I'm going to use this footage for a video, like I said. So I would like not to have random music in the background, but vibing would be nice. There you go. That's not shiny. I gotta be careful, because I don't want to reset over it by accident. I gotta be careful. Because I'd be livid if I shiny hunt over it by accident. There you go. Alright, time to look. Nope. Dang, the stream's lagging a little bit. No, I think it's good now. Alright, come on. Bring me shiny Deoxys early. I want to get it like in under 1,000. But I think 500 encounters for the stream wouldn't be too bad to have. There you go. Dude, I gotta remember to press B every time I get to that. I wish I could spam A button, but, you know. Alright, Deoxys, buddy, please. Alright, hover over the button. There you go. Once again, I'm just master balling this. Someone is lurking. Are you talking about a viewer? Oh, by the way, at some point, I do have Arceus in the background. So I could do a 1 in 4,000 Arceus hunt. Well, I can't do it at the same time as the Deoxys hunt, but you get what I mean. Okay, hold on. What is the core of Deoxys? It's purple, it looks like, for the shiny. We should also pay attention to that. It wouldn't hurt to have another like indicator to like double check, make sure see if it's shiny or not. There you go. Yeah, when you look at it, I mean it's a similar core. Let's listen to the music for a second. It's like, I think it's really nice. But yeah. Did I press 0 twice by accident, or was that right? I think that was right. Man, I gotta start pressing B when I get to that menu, bro. If I spam B, will that work? No, it won't work. Okay, I was just curious if that would do the same thing. Alright, now we spam B. Spam A. There you go. Once again, our goal is at least 500 encounters this stream, but I don't know how plausible that is, or reasonable. We'll find out. Because over time, it'll build up, and then if I get to if I go over odds, I'm gonna be upset. Because keep in mind, I haven't found a full odds shiny either in this game yet. So, if I don't get the shiny in under 8,000, I'll be pretty upset. Yeah. Press B, press B. BRB will be chatting in 1 or 2. Be back chatting. Yeah, that's fine. I ain't too worried about somebody leaving. You're good. Bum ba da 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 bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Man, I'm scared that that shade's gonna throw me off. Should I wait until it goes far right, or should I just always reset when it scrolls the screen? I know you said BRB Sylveon, but I'm gonna be talking even if you are in here sometimes. Just if I ever look back at the stream, it just makes it more understanding the look. But dude, it's just I'm just scared I'm not gonna realize it's shiny when it's going across the screen. Like, yes, it's obvious, but when you do so many resets, you're like, huh? And you go back and you think about it, you're like, did I miss one? Just because of how much you've been doing it, and you're just gonna be like, I could already see that being an issue. Or I could also see myself resetting by accident. I'd be pissed if I reset by accident. Yeah. Yeah, I really want to reach 500. Gotta be pressing B, bro. I keep forgetting. Welcome back, Sylvia. We're now at 30 encounters. Now, I want your opinion, Sylveon. So, should I wait to reset until the Deoxys is all the way to the top right of the screen? Or should I reset while he's fading over? Because you can kind of tell that it's orange as it's fading over, but as you do more and more encounters, you're going to be doubting yourself. Like, whoa, was that shiny? Because you know, the shiny's going to be muted in that coloring as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously that's not a shiny Deoxys, but I just pressed 0 by accident twice. Let's delete one. There you go, 31. Fading over? Okay, okay. Because it is kind of obvious that it's orange as it fades over, but you know, when you do so many encounters, which we're not there yet, but once you get to a point where we've done so many encounters, I'm going to be like, well, and be very unsure if I may have reset by accident on one of the previous ones. Yeah, that's got to be a shiny. No way. Not playing. But, yeah, there's no way that's a shiny, though. Alright, cool. Yeah, once again, our goal is maybe 500 encounters a stream, but that may be a little unrealistic. I don't know. We have to see how a stream full of encounters goes. See what's a really realistic amount. Trying to think the best way to pass time. Obviously, chatting passes time. But, some people like to listen to music, stuff like that. That's why some people do this, like, off-stream. But I think off-stream really gets you on your feet. So you could be like, alright, gotta do it, you know? Because if I do this off-stream, it's probably not gonna happen. Because I remember I shiny hunted Arceus like 100-something encounters. And I kind of gave up after 100 encounters. I was like, yeah, nah, I don't know about all that. Keep in mind, that was a 1 in 4,000 hunt. So. But I'm challenging my first 8,000 hunt. After this is warming me up for when Shiny Mew comes out on Emerald at some point. Because Shiny Mew, it's gonna happen. There you go. Like, please give me Emerald. Please give me the tickets. Please give me the ulti map. Please give me Shiny Mew. That's all I ask. Thank you very much. Next year, probably. There you go. Shiny Mew's the best. The GOAT. Shiny Hunt Feebas on Emerald when it comes out? Are you talking about one of the other games? On Emerald would be a decision. Or Ruby Sapphire, whatever. Legend ZA. Okay, yeah, there. That's a lot more reasonable. Yeah, I would say so. My Milotic's pretty cool. I mean, I personally want to go for it, but you know, since it's different than a hunt that I would do, that makes it more unique. Because if everyone's hunting the same thing, it's like, eh. But you hunt something different than somebody else, you know, it makes it a little bit more unique. Is Sylveon your favorite Pokemon, or is that just the name you chose for your account? I was just curious. There you go. Reset. I probably should be hovering over the reset button every time. Because I feel like if it is shiny and I accidentally click it, like, I don't know if I should be hovering over the reset. Favorite shiny is Esper. My favorite Pokemon overall is Sylveon. Fair enough. I actually don't mind shiny Sylveon, by the way. I mean, the fact you didn't say favorite shiny is Sylveon, so fair. But I like shiny Sylveon. That's pretty cool. By no means is it like, wow, top tier. But I think it's cool. Alright, please. Alright, 40 encounters already for Deoxys. This will be 41 right here. reset on that. I like to look at it for like an extra second to make sure I ain't bugging when it's on my screen. There you go. If I make this into a video, I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. Have you done the DLC yet in ZA? Yeah, so, like I was saying earlier, I completed the whole decks in the base, Legend ZA. And keep in mind, that was when I was, that was before the DLC came out. And the DLC got announced, and I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit burnt out. Because I went through all the story relatively fast and got the whole decks done really fast. So, I did that so I could be ready for home so I could transfer all the Pokemon in. That's why I did that. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have one of every Pokemon, so I could just do a quick drop in, and then boom, I'm done with the decks. But they added DLC, and I was like, okay, cool. But now I have to do the whole DLC decks, which I haven't really touched a whole lot, I'm not gonna lie. And I've only done like 2 of the story mega battles in the DLC. So I still got a lot of work to do. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not in a rush to go do it right now. Because if I rush to do it, I'm not gonna be having fun. I still have a whole year until Winds and Waves comes out, so I think I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna cry. Because, yeah, Winds Waves doesn't come out till next year, so we got time. We got time. We have loads of content, loads of things to do in the meantime. No rush, no rush. My friend's kind of doing the same thing, because me and him got burnt out from doing loads of mega battles and doing research. Because in the DLC, you gotta do research. You know? I mean, it's a bit different, but it's still research. There you go. And it's like, well, that sucks. Reset. The Swords of Justice is gonna be hard, and Latias and Latias. I do want to shiny hunt those. I might do that on stream, actually. But, obviously, I have to play more of the story to do that. So, that might be the next thing I stream, honestly. Because those are a little bit more reasonable hunts compared to this hunt. So I could do a crazy hunt, get into some more easier hunts, and then maybe jump back. I don't know. I might make all the Legends ZA hunts into one video. Instead of it being all separate videos. I think that'd be more interesting. So it's like, alright, I shiny hunt the 5, only shiny huntable legendaries in ZA. Let's see how it goes. Kind of like that, you know what I'm saying? That's like obviously that's not what I'm gonna say in the video. I'll be like, what's up, guy? Like, no. Try to make it a little bit more well structured. I want to make more like better videos overall. But to make cool videos, I want them to be on stream first. Well, they don't always have to be on stream, but some people do that where they stream it and then they make it into content. There you go. Which I don't see anything wrong with that, personally. It's a double way to make content. Anyone that didn't tune into the stream, you can do, like, a cool form content of it. Because, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not, like, personally, me, I'm not big into watching streams. I don't mind streaming, but I'm not big into watching streams. But I'm big into watching YouTube videos. I literally have YouTube Premium. I watch YouTube videos so much. So, having videos to watch, I'd rather have a good quality video off of a stream. And a lot of videos I like watching are off of streams. Like Ludwig, he streams it and then makes a video on. Not always, but sometimes. Come on, give me an early shiny, man. We're at 51. Also, every now and again, the stream's gonna lag a little bit, which is a little bit unfortunate. It's not crazy lag, though. It's, like, very minor. Still unfortunate, though. Why is it lagging while I'm drinking soda? Come on. Yeah, no. Alright, but yeah, if you see me look this way, the way I'm looking right now, that's where chat is. But look this way, it's the actual game. I can see the game on this side, by the way. I just prefer to look this way for the game, because it's the bigger screen. But I have OBS on this side and the chat and stuff over here. Because I have 3 screens, surprisingly. My stream stuff's all the way this way. That's crazy, man. Alright, reset. Dude, that music's gonna hit once we hear the full version. Like, once the shiny's there and the full version's going. Shiny fish, shiny Magikarp. Nice. That's what you like to see. That's what I like to see. This is entirely up to you, but I have a Discord. Unless you're in it already, you can always send the picture in there and I can see. But if you don't have Discord, you don't gotta worry about it. But anytime someone finds stuff, I'll probably start suggesting that to people. Because it'd be cool, you know, to be able to see what people are finding while I hunt. But yeah, you got a shiny Magikarp, I gotta get the other yellow shiny thing. I feel like every time that animation happens with Deoxys, the stream lags. It's like it doesn't like it. It's like, and it doesn't like that it's jumping up and down for the shake. It's funny. Bro, can we please get rid of that intro sequence, man? Every time it kills me. It's like, this is what happened. You beat Team Rocket. Well, duh. But I don't want to see it every time. There you go. I have made a post on my YouTube account with all my shinies. Nice. At some point, I'll go look at it. Do I just click on your account thing and it'll pop up? I could probably pull it up here in a moment. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably click on it here in a little bit. By the way, what are the other, like, shiny events on Pokemon Emerald? I know Deoxys is on there. I know Mew's on there. Whew. What are the other noteworthy ones? I don't know. I don't know what else it has. It's a mystery. Oh, by the way, when I was making the stream loadout, or the Kyogre, Rayquaza, Groudon. Well, yeah, I know you can shiny hunt those, but I'm just saying, like, is there any, like, a ticket? Or is that what you're talking about? I don't know. Like, obviously you have the Deoxys, Mew. Obviously you can shiny hunt the legendaries that exist in the game. Oh, I know the other one. So, I know... Wait, no. I know what the other ticket is. There's a ticket where you could choose if you want Latios or Latias to be roaming in Emerald. Ruby and Sapphire have this as well, but in the game you only get Latios or Latias depending on the game. And when you get that Pokemon, then you can't get the other one, Latios or Latias. But there's something called the Eon ticket, where I think it is what's called. This the Eon ticket, you go get the other one. So I'm pretty sure that's another event as well, to get the other Latios or Latias. Jirachi as well with the disc. Yeah, screw that. I'm good. I'm good. Remember when people were shiny hunting Manaphy with the Pokemon Ranger and putting it into Diamond and Pearl or whatever? Well, Heart Gold to Silver, right? And then into Diamond and Pearl. I don't know, something like that. But now we don't gotta worry about that no more because of the shiny reward. Unfortunately, it means I have to, you know, complete the whole BDSP decks. And who wants to play BDSP? Am I right? Okay, BDSP is not that bad, but it's just not a good remake. Like, graphically, it's fine, but it's just to remake the game that it was, it could have been a little bit better. 64 is where we're at now. 65. I'm glad I have a shiny Deoxys on the screen to remind me what the shiny looks like. Because I know it's... Don't get me wrong, I know it's yellow, but it's nice to have a visual example. So you know how yellow it is, the type of color you're looking for. So I don't want to be debated. I don't know, man. I think the only one that's worth an emerald is Mew, in my opinion. Because Mew's already hard to get as it is in most games. I mean, recently they made Mew a little easier to get. Like, you can get Mew via, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee with the little Pokeball. But that's expensive. That's like $60. You can get Mew for free on Pokemon Go if you want to transfer it in. But if we're talking mainline games, it's the Emerald event. It's Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee with the Pokeball. And then recently, it's Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. If you have save data for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, you get a free Mew. By just talking to a dude. But you don't... It doesn't have a shiny flag, though, but... $69. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Man, you know what I'm kind of scared about right now? I'm scared that I'm gonna click reset over the shiny. I'm still scared over that right now. I just feel like it's gonna happen. Like, I'll see it shiny and my instincts will still press the button to reset. You know what I'm saying? We're on 70 now, but... Man, I'm just scared I'm gonna reset. I don't want it to happen. Jirachi as well with the disc. Yeah, I just reread your bottom message for some reason, but yeah. Oh, bum, bum, bum. There you go. I didn't even think about it, but we passed 6-7 already. Thank God, because that number sucks. There you go. The number reeks. I pressed reset, but it didn't actually reset. Here you go. I gotta train my brain that for when I find shiny Deoxys to like actually like, you know, not press any buttons. Dang. One thing I should clarify about me wanting Shiny Mew super bad from Pokemon Emerald is the only way to get Shiny Mew is that way, legitimately, or technically in Pokemon Go, which I am gonna try to get, because I'm almost there. I'm like, I'm on the right track. I can get it done this year, probably, at some point. Shiny Mew in Pokemon Go. Random question, but what time is it for you right now? 11:22 p.m. I'm EST, so all right. Okay. You know the one thing I always get scared of? Well, I don't get scared of it now because it's not like I'm gonna be a big streamer or anything. You know, I'm just streaming on a smaller scale. But I always feel bad that bigger streamers, they always get swatted. Like, when I always think of a job, I always think of like, this isn't necessarily a job yet, but for some people it is. For when it gets to a point where it's a job for people and they're able to make a lot of money, there could be that one crazy dude that just says like, you know what, I found out this dude's address. Let's go ahead and you know, get the cops on him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there'd be some crazy lunatic people to do that, you know? Alright, Deoxys shiny? Nope. Reset. Looks like we have another viewer in here. It looks like it says 2. We got Sylveon and somebody else. It could be Gage. He likes to join the stream very frequently. There you go. Like, oh, I found a very big stream that give out address to the internet. Yeah, that's how some people be sometimes. Well, someone will leak it and they won't do anything with it, and there'll be some people out there that's like, all right, let me do more with that address, and they'll like swat it or something. Like, oh, there's a guy there that's like having someone hostage. Hi, I'm also showing Honey Deoxys at this moment. Wow. What is your name? Rom Nizzy? Well, Rom, I'll just call you Rom. I think that makes it a little bit easier. But what's up, Rom? Unless you want me to call you the full name, I can do that for you. But yeah, Rom. I only just started the hunt today. Earlier today, I had to set up the hunt because you would obviously, since you're hunting with me, you know how the setup was. You have to get the nat dex and then go talk to the dude in the building and then go get the ruby and all that stuff. I didn't even. This is my first time playing Fire Red in like forever, so I just didn't remember that stuff you could do in this game. It's my first time playing Fire Red. I might have, yeah, Fire Red. It's the first time I played Fire Red in a while. I know I said the word ruby, but I was talking about the ruby item, right? I didn't call this game ruby, did I? Oh no, there you go. I meant the ruby item, but there you go. Speaking of ruby, I showed this already, but. Has a shiny Zigzagoon on it. I also have a Pokemon Emerald over there somewhere. Like a legit copy. I kind of want to do the Pokemon Berry glitch. I can get the Mew event on there, but that's not very legitimate. Like, I want to, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? I want to because it's the closest to getting to a legit shiny Mew as possible, but, Hey, while that reset happens, let's see. I don't even see it. I can't find the Game Boy. Where did I put it? It might be over there somewhere. Hold on. I'll look for it in a second. Here. Ruby was also my first Pokemon game. Great game, yeah. It wasn't my first Pokemon game, but I think my friend gave it to me, I think. I think that's how I got Ruby. Emerald I bought online, and you know how that goes. It was expensive. Alright, reset. Yeah. By the way, Rom, since you're here, my counter isn't, centered because it's facing left. I tried to fix it already before stream. It won't center itself for some reason. Once it gets into quadruple digits, it'll be more center anyways. I ain't too worried about it. It's fine. We'll get into 1,000 pretty fast, unless we get the shiny fast. There you go. Nope. Alright, let's see if I can find my game. Man, I don't know where the Game Boy's at. Let me see if I can find it in here somewhere. It might be in here somewhere. That's not shiny. Dude, where's the Game Boy at? Somebody touching it or messing with it or something? Bro, where's my game at? I can't find my Game Boy. I'm trying to think where I would have had it. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Let me catch up on chat. It's all good. At least you have a counter. I'm too much in shiny hunting this alien. I don't have a counter reset. Yeah, that must be like mind-boggling because you're like, well, I don't know if I'm in like a thousands or 10,000s. You know what I'm saying? Mostly because I don't know how to get it to automatically count. Okay, okay. I don't have an automatic counter. What I'm doing is anytime I have my controller, this is the Switch 2 Pro Controller. Obviously, I press the 4 buttons to reset. Obviously, we know that. So anytime I do the reset, I have a thing on my keyboard where as soon as I do a reset, do the reset. Bro, come on, reset. There you go. I press 0 the moment that I do a reset. So I can like go down on the counter. So now it's at 89. It just takes a second to update. Press 0, now it's back at 90. So we're on 90 right now, but every time I do a reset, I just press it at the same time. That's how I keep up. And it's muscle memory, so I almost never forget to press it. So it's like, it's not automatic, but you know, muscle memory makes it very hard for it to be forgotten. But I mean, it technically can't be forgotten. I usually keep my finger over it. Look, boom, reset. Now it's at 91. It just takes a second to update, but it takes like almost a full second for it to like actually change on the stream. But by the way, one of the previous layouts I was testing with this stream was having the camera a lot smaller, but it just doesn't look that good. I like when the camera's a lot bigger, so you can see what's going on. Man, where could have I had the Game Boy at, man? I'm really still curious where the Game Boy's at. Oh, the stream's lagging now. Great. Come on, stream. Stop lagging now. Like, it likes to, like, lag just for a moment and then stop. Alright. Do the count. Come on. I found it. I found it. There you go. Let me do this encounter and then I'll show you all here. Alright, here we go. And it has Emerald in there. You can see the green cartridge. And yes, this is a legit copy of Emerald. I don't want y'all freaking out on me. Like, wow, is it a fake? Yeah, I did spend like $180 on it, though. I ain't gonna lie. Embarrassing, but... it is a little bit cosmetically broken. But that's... what matters is that it's a legit copy. You can see the 4 little dots in the corner. That's a legit copy. Or not dots, but you know what I mean. It's legit as legit can be. There you go. Let's check it back in there. So yeah, I have the old games. I'd rather not play on a Game Boy Advance though. That's why if I ever got a... what are those things called? It's like where it's a way better screen for a Game Boy game. The Analog Pocket. Those things are kind of cool. But, it is kind of expensive, though. And I don't know if it's worth it. If someone were to buy it for me, I'd definitely use it. But I don't know if I would personally care to have one. We're about to get into triple digits, guys, for the first time. Can we get it under 100? This is 97 right here. Nope. But, Rom, I said this already to, Sylveon here, but this is my first full odds shiny hunt for 1 in 8,000. I have found full odds shinies before, but just I wasn't intending to hunt them. I mean, this is the first time that I'm like, okay, time to hunt at 1 in 8,000, you know? So this is a challenge. This is like really a challenge for me because I'm so used to Scarlet Violet shiny hunting. And I'll be honest too, I've never really hunted a 1 in 4,000 shiny either. Like intending to shiny hunt a 1 in 4,000. So this is I'm buckled up for a ride, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna be having to sit this one in or buckle up. There you go. I pressed 0 twice by accident. By the way, I pressed 0 by accident because what happened is I tried to reset and it failed to reset. But every time I try to do a reset, I press 0 with it. So my muscle memory is there. So I failed to reset the first time I pressed 0. And then when I got it correctly, I hit 0 again. So I hit it twice. Alright, I did not get it on 100. That's unfortunate. Really want Soul Silver and Pokemon X? I have Pokemon Y and Heart Gold. I have the opposites of those. There you go. I have each version of a Pokemon game, except a couple. I don't have black or white. I don't have white or black 2, and I think the other one I don't have a copy of is the original red blue. And technically I don't have a copy of Fire Red Leaf Green either, but I have the digital. All my Switch games are digital except like a few. So like, also same thing, first shiny hunting 1 in 8,192. Yeah. It's painful. I haven't been playing any other game for 2 months. 2 months, dude. You gotta take breaks. I mean, I feel bad because I don't know how much shiny hunting you've done already. But what I'm gonna do is, if this takes a couple months, it takes a couple months for me. Like, I don't mind. But what I'm gonna do is, every stream, I'm gonna grind like to a certain number and then come back. Because eventually I make progress. Eventually I get it at some point. Just because you've done previous encounters doesn't guarantee a shiny. You know what I'm saying? So you're still rolling a 1 in 8,000 always. But you would hope that luck catches up to you eventually. It's always a luck game. So, if I get to 8,000 and I don't have the shiny, am I gonna still keep going? Probably. Will I be pretty upset though? Absolutely. There you go. So if I get to around 8,000, I mean, that's valid because it's like, you know, that's the odds. But if you start going over, it's like very bad taste in your mouth. And I must clarify, I've been playing this game all the way through the story and everything, and I've not found a single shiny the whole way. So I would hope I at least get a shiny here. You know what I'm saying? It would be nice. It would be nice. You know what I'm saying? But my main goal is for Pokemon Emerald to come out and shiny hunt Mew. Shiny Mew is my favorite Pokemon. So it would be nice to have my favorite Pokemon shiny huntable. Which Mew is my favorite, and the shiny Mew is also my favorite. So it'd be nice to have the shiny. I mean, that's the whole point of my profile picture. You know what I'm saying? So this is like a warm up. Because it's my only option. Mew's not the option. Deoxys is. And Deoxys shiny is like pretty hard to get otherwise. Like you can, yes, maybe get it on Pokemon Go, but that's about it. It's funny because I need a regular Deoxys for my account. So I might run through this game again at some point to get a regular one. Because I still need a regular one. Because if I ever give up on shiny hunting Deoxys, I might just catch the regular one. But I'd rather not give up on this. I'd rather just keep going. But at some point, I want to get a regular Deoxys for my main Pokemon home decks. Dang, the stream lagged. But I do want a regular Deoxys at some point, though. But I really don't want to play Omega Ruby F Sapphire again. What sucks is to get a Deoxys, you have to replay a whole game. So Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, or you play this whole game all the way through. Actually, you know what? I just realized. If Emerald comes out, you're playing through the game anyways. You get another Deoxys, so I think that's fine, actually. You get a Deoxys anyways, you play Emerald. Because they'll probably give us the tickets if Emerald gets released. So, and Emerald better release. It better not just be Ruby and Sapphire. If they release just Ruby and Sapphire, I'm going to be pretty upset. Like, I'll pay the extra $5. Come on, give me Emerald. If Emerald's at $25, that's fine. I'll do it. Worth the sacrifice of the money. I was shiny hunting in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I heard that the shiny hunting can be glitchy, but yeah, so I want to shiny hunt Emerald. I have a physical copy of Emerald, but once again, I really don't want to shiny hunt on a Game Boy, really, just because obviously visually you get tired pretty quickly. Like, this is a lot more visually appealing to do, because I have 3 monitors, 1, 2, 3. I have a capture card that's capturing this Fire Red right now off of my Switch. It's just a lot more visually appealing to shiny hunt, but when you have this in the background, it's a lot more of a struggle to shiny hunt on, because it's the small screen, the small buttons. I mean, it is good technology for its day. It's great, but it's just I don't know. I'd get tired of shiny hunting on it pretty fast. If I can get a analog pocket, that'd be a different story. I'd be grinding on that. And speaking of, I'd actually double hunt. Because I would hunt this and then have it on the analog pocket running the Pokémon Berry Glitch for Shiny Mew, but, you know. So I can have two games running. I just don't like the scream on the... What did you say? Just to develop a method to spam A. What type of method are you talking about? Are you talking about for what I'm doing right now? Because all I'm doing is pressing A, and then when I get to that little cutscene where it's like telling me the flashback, I just press B. But I'm pretty much only pressing A the whole time. There's not much faster I can really go. I'm just spamming the button. There you go. Why is my stream lagging bad, bro? You could tell. No, for Legends EA, yeah, I have a macro controller. I'd rather not use it for games like this, for example. But sometimes I'll have it, like, just run back and forth. You know how, like, Awesome Job Plays does stuff like that? And I'll come back and be like, wow, cool. Now, that it's cool to have stuff like that, but it, like, okay, it's cool but bad. You know what I'm saying? It's good in the sense where it's like, yeah, you can get shinies while not playing the game. But, like, the people that put the effort to run back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, it's like, you know, you see the effort there. So, when I do the shiny legendary hunt in ZA, I probably won't be using the automation. I'll probably just be running back and forth on my own while on the stream. You know what I'm saying? But like, some things, it's just more beautiful to be pressing it yourself, you know? In the case of, like, right now. Because this will pay off one day. Once I get the shiny, it will pay off. 100%. And some people will get lucky. They'll get it in 2 seconds. They'll be like, ha, you wasted, like, multiple months of your life. Like, okay. Like, when people say they've hunted for months, I wonder how the math works. Are they including the in-between periods while they have breaks? Are they on and off hunting and it's, like, not very tracked well? Because I feel like the best way to shiny hunt things like this is a shiny hunt in batches. Shiny hunt like 500, 1,000 in a day. Why am I lagging again? Shiny hunt like 500, 1,000 in a day. Call it for the day and come back in like a week or something. Come back. So you're not consistently... Like, yes, you'll be hunting for months, technically, because you'll be every week. It's just a long period of a month or however long. But if you add up all the hours you hunted, that's what I'm thinking in my mind. Like, are y'all counting up the hours that y'all are hunting? Or y'all... Like, what are y'all counting? You know what I'm saying? Because I think I can maybe fit 500 in the stream, maybe, or is that a little ambiguous? I don't know. We've only been streaming for 115, so it's not that ambiguous. I think I can, if I stream maybe 4 hours, I can get 500 in no time. I press reset. Why does it take forever? But if I didn't start the stream so late, I definitely could get 4 hours in. But starting the stream at 10:15, 4 hours in, so 2. So I'd be up until like 2 o'clock in the morning if I want to get 500 in. Sometimes I forget to press B in that flashback scene. I hate the flashback so much. There you go. Man, having my first shiny in Fire Red Leaf Green on this copy be Deoxys is crazy. I mean, it's probably gonna be my first shiny in Fire Red Leaf Green ever, or Leaf Green. Yeah, Fire Leaf Green, whatever, ever. Because I don't think I found a shiny in the OG one. So this would be great to get it eventually. Ram, if you're still here, what is the ballpark of the encounters you've done? Because obviously you said you haven't been tracking it, but if you had to take an educated guess, it would be cool to know, just to see where you are. I mean, I don't know if it's cool or bad to know. The shiniest? You just meant to say shinies, I guess. But the shinies are aesthetically pleasing. shinies. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant when you said it. There you go. It's okay. I figured what you meant. There you go. Ooh. By the way, Rom, are you resetting as the Deoxys goes across the screen, or are you resetting when it goes on the top right of the screen? I'm just curious. Because I can kind of tell that it's not shiny as it goes across the screen, but I'd rather not, you know, mess up. But I think I could tell when it's shiny while it's going across the screen. But I just want to see what your reset cycle is, where you reset it. So yeah, there's 2 questions for you. Where do you reset at for Deoxys, and how many Deoxys counters do you think you have in a ballpark estimate? Because you said you haven't been tracking it, but those are your 2 questions I have for you right now. Yeah, it's not shiny. Wow. My 2 months are counting days on and off. There is 1 day out of the week I don't shiny hunt. I'd stay in 7K roughly. That's crazy, by the way. 7K? I feel like if I really grind it, I can get 7K in like... And I don't wait for Deoxys to get up to the top right. You know what? That's fair. Why would I wait for Deoxys to get to the top right? That's extra seconds you're wasting. So yeah. 7K is crazy. I feel like there's people out there that sweat and can get... No, not saying I'm going to, but I'm just saying out there, there's people out there that could probably get 7K in like a week. Like if they grind like 1,000 a day. I mean, people that don't have jobs, they could probably do it. I mean, will they get burnt out fast? Yeah, but there's people out there that are crazy enough to probably do that. I just... Because in my mind, when you... 180 resets per hour, that's how fast you could do it. Yeah, I'm a little slow on my resets right now. I want to say slow, but it could be slightly better in certain areas. Like, I'm not pressing the B fast enough for the cutscene, I feel like. But... Like, now I'm pressing B. But I just hate that little cutscene area. I don't know why it exists in Fireleaf Green. It's the most pointless thing ever added, dude. So pointless. Yeah, it's pointless. A fresh hunt. Yeah, it is a fresh hunt. Welcome. Sola business. But we're shining hand Deoxys. This is kind of warming me up for when Emerald comes to Switch one day. I mean, there's no guarantee that will happen, but I hope so. I watch other YouTubers catching Deoxys to see what their shiny looks like when you encounter it, so I've learned not to wait for the whole color to show up on it. Yeah, that's fair. So Ron, what you're saying is that when it goes through, you can like tell 100% it's shiny. And you're like, yeah, I can tell. Because I mean, obviously, yeah, I mean, you would hope that you would be able to tell if you're doing it like that. There you go. But yeah, solo, we're just kind of shiny hunting Deoxys, kind of get prepped. This is my first 1 in 8,000 shiny hunt, so 1 in 8,192. So yeah, I waited for it to go to the top right for some reason, but you get the idea. Right now my encounter's a little bit over 20 seconds, but hopefully I can get to 180 per hour. That wouldn't be too bad, because then I could stream it like 5 hours a day. Well, not a day, because if I were to stream this, it'd be like once a week, maybe twice a week. But yeah, it's mostly for muscle memory. There's a clear difference. Yeah. Very cool. Mine took 6,550. Not too bad. Yeah, that's not that bad. Now, I hope I get some, like, beginner's luck. I only say that because I've not found a single shiny in this whole game, and I played through the whole game. Not that you need to have to get a shiny through the whole game, but, like, you know. I did a lot of grinding and stuff on this account, so it'd be nice that, you know, the shiny I didn't get during the gameplay, you know, gets put here, you know what I'm saying? But, you know. It is what it is. If I don't get it like that, you know. But yeah, that's crazy solo. 6,000. My man over here, Rom, is at like 7K something. But that's a ballpark for him because he hasn't been tracking it. But all right, come on. Nope. I always say your odds are 100% if you don't stop. You know what? That's valid. %100 chance to get it if you don't stop. That's how that works. So I like it. I like it. But yeah, once again, this is my first one in 1,892 hunt. 192, yeah. I do have a Arceus ready to go in the background. Like, if I were to switch to BDSP right now, I'm at Arceus, ready to go with a Master Ball. So, trust me, I have other mythical hunts ready to go. But that one's a 1 in 4,000. It's not as bad. But the cutscene is a lot longer, though. So, yes, it's 1 in 4,000, but there's a lot more like, well, gotta wait in between. You know what I'm saying? So, I really don't want to go hunt Arceus, but I want a shiny Arceus. That'd be nice. You know what I'm saying? So, I will do shiny hunt Arceus one day, but today's not that day. I'd rather shiny hunt like this, for example. I really want to shiny hunt Mew because it would be so interesting. Like, get the route down and everything. I'd love to do that. But I would wait till that comes to Switch, though. And once again, I've said this already, this is like kind of prepping me for a traditional 1 in 8,000 hunt, so I can be ready for when I go into Mew. So I'm not like, wow, this is so hard. I would already have practice doing a 1 in 8,000 hunt. Get myself warmed up. There you go. Once we get to 200 encounters, I might go get a refresh on a drink or something. And I'll be back after that, probably. Here. Or get a snack or do something. I'll be grinding Fire Leaf Green for a while, lol. Yeah, I mean, once I get shiny Deoxys, I don't know what else I'm gonna do on this game for now. I mean, my friend, my in real life friend, wants to shiny hunt, I think Lugia or one together, I don't remember, for Naval Rock. Personally, I don't care for that just because there's other ways to shiny hunt those. And if I really wanted that bad, I'll go to Pokemon Go. But, I mean, I guess that's not true because I can get shiny Deoxys from Go, but, you know. This hunt is just more interesting, okay? There you go. And also, Deoxys doesn't appear enough on Go, anyways. Sola is just lurking, is what you're saying? Shiny Deoxys right here, chat. Nope. Man, get off my screen. Man, every now and again, I might just try to do that and just see if I can try to snipe it. Like right now, like, you know, see if I can snipe it. All right, let me check my messages, see if anyone's been bothering me. I might snap back some people in a second. I can't hunt right now because it's sleep time. Well, so I got the next 4 days off, so I'm itching to hunt. That's fair. Once again, I might hunt like 1 or 2 times a week. Now, I hadn't streamed in like a while. Like the last time I got back into streaming was a few days ago when I finished my Pokepia series. Because it's not always going to be shiny hunting for me. I'm just going to do random streams for random different reasons. It might not always be shiny hunting, so I could take breaks. Because if you shiny hunt all the time, I'm going to just die on the spot. Not actually, but you get the idea. Alright, let me look at some of my snaps, I guess. There you go. I'll snap back some other people later, actually. But... real quick shiny hunt. Yeah, ZA is always going to be a real quick shiny hunt. Because I have the shiny charm on ZA, so I can always just go over there and just get some grinding going. Can I ask, at hunting Pokemon that exist in both in BDSP with better odds, what's the point of hunting than the Fire Leaf Green? I'm in the same struggle bus. Depends on what Pokemon, right? Obviously, Deoxys can't be found in any other games, really, so it just depends. And some people like to shiny hunt certain shiny hunts just because this is the method, you know? Or the game, the environment, whatever people prefer it in. Like, some people like to go shiny hunt the original Regis in its original game versus doing it in, like, Sword, for example, you know what I'm saying? Like, some people have a preference where they hunt the Pokemon. So it's really up to you. I mean, keep in mind those are legendaries and mythicals I'm talking about, to be fair. So, but for a casual Pokemon, it's really just where you want to hunt it, really. There you go. Like, some people are like, well, I want to go get a shiny Feebas, but I want to do it the cool way. And they go catch it in, what's his face? in Pokemon Emerald or something. Because then you have to actually get the tile and everything. But if some people shiny hunt, we're about to be at 150 for Deoxys. So for me starting, that's not that bad actually. Yeah, I'm so glad I'm tracking Deoxys hunting. I'm so glad. Because it keeps me, like, accountable. Like, alright, time to do this much next. Okay. I was confused. I felt like a water drop or something. I might have just spat on my hand by accident. Ajazia doesn't like me today. Dang. Didn't you get a shiny magic card? Unless you got something. What was the fastest shiny hunt for you guys? Like, intending to shiny hunt something and then you get it immediately. I'm trying to think what my fastest shiny hunt would be. It's gonna sound crazy to say, but I don't think I've ever found a shiny legendary on my own. I'm trying to think if I have. I don't think so. I just don't shiny hunt legendaries like that. It's like if I get the legendary, cool. Like, I don't know, I just don't shiny hunt legendaries like that. So this would technically be my first legendary / mythical hunt as well. And for it to be a mythical is actually kind of cool, actually. But I'm lucky to be able to dual hunt Fireleaf Green. That, hold on, let me do this reset really quick. Was out of the Pokemon game for a long time, and Fireleaf Green re-release was the first thing I really grinded hunts, though I'd done some on Arceus and Scarlet. Yeah, that's fair. There you go. Arceus is a cool game. Legends EA is a cool game. I think the Legends games are pretty generally cool. I mean, they're cool because they're out of the regular formula, you know? It's not like copy-paste, gotta go do the gyms, gotta go do that. It's a bit different. Longest hunt was either my shiny Fennekin. That's the longest hunt, yeah. I don't even know what my longest hunt was. Oh, I know what it was. But it wasn't a Pokemon game. them Roblox shiny hunting games. But in an actual Pokemon game, I would say probably, what is the longest shiny hunt in a regular Pokemon game for me? I don't know. Oh my god. I just read that number and I just, you know, cringe. 30,000 is crazy. Yeah, and I'm good. If I go 20,000 over for Deoxys, I think I'm good. No, I'm kidding. I'll probably keep going, but nah, I would be livid. Man, I'd be livid. If it was shiny me though, what am I? I was there when he got it. Dang. I need to pull that. Hey, do you have the YouTube clip? Like, you stream it, or was it just like, are y'all like friends or something? Like, it'd be interesting if you have a clip of it so we could look. Because I'll look at the clip. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of a just chatting stream. Because we're just shiny hunting in the background, but pretty much just chatting 99% of the time. Oh no, I am a regular participator in shiny hunt streams. Oh, so you just shiny hunt while other people are shiny hunting on stream. It's my first time shiny hunting on a stream. To my knowledge. Yeah, I think so. Because I'm trying to think of other streams. Like, here's the thing. I don't know if y'all heard of Luminexy before. This is the content I did before I started doing Pokemon stuff. But I just kind of just... there's like hunting on there. And there's some things that are like 1/16,000 chance. And in one stream, first stream, I got the 1/16,000 chance. So I'm not new to high odds hunts. Let's just say that. You know what I'm saying? So it was like a 1/16,000 type of Lumion I was looking for, and I found it pretty fast. You know what I'm saying? Now we just like, I don't know, kind of friends. Yeah, that's fair. I've toyed with the idea of streaming, but I don't have the resources, even less of the ambition. That's fair. I don't know why I'm clicking through this. thing, but because we're just randoms. Okay, yeah, I got you. But yeah, man, I'm used to high odds things. I just don't think high odds when I find them. I actually kind of get them under odds, if I'm being honest. Like that one 16,000 thing I found was definitely under odds because I got it in one stream, so it was like a 4-hour stream. So there's no way I'm getting 16,000 encounters in 4 hours. But was it on stream or was it on video? Actually, I don't know if it was on stream, but me finding the one 16,000. I'm trying to think of the rarest thing I found on stream. Hold on. We should find out. Let's take a quick mini break. Let me see if I can find out the quickest thing I found on stream. Yeah, I kind of want to find out. Quick mini break. What is the rarest thing? I think the rarest thing I found on stream was, which keep in mind this isn't Pokemon technically, but it's just we're showing this for the sake of like odds. You know what I'm saying? Like wow, it's rare. You know what I'm saying? I think this is the video we're looking for. Because I posted a video on it. Is this the rarest thing I found? Probably. All right, let me show my... There you go, right here. So I have a YouTube video right here. But let me remove my camera. But if you remove the camera here, you can see that I found this. Once again, this is like a fake Pokemon game. But this thing is a 1 in 153,000 chance to find. Oh, you can't even hear it. Hold on, let me see if I can connect the audio really quick. Come on, dude. You got it. I'll see if it works now. Odds thing. There you go. And I found a pattern. So, SA means like hidden ability. In this game, hidden abilities are like a 1 in 256. Yeah, 1 in 256. And this thing is a 1 in like 500. So they overlapped. And I found this. This is like 1 in 153. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I'm used to finding rare things sometimes, alright? I'm used to it. So this is why I'm not against going into a Pokemon hunt, you feel me? But I find, what does that say? I'm just being dumb. Some rarity in the pursuit of shinies among others. These people don't exist in my offline life. Oh, okay. Let me reset this up now that I was doing that here. But yeah, man, I'm just used to hunting in other forms of games, even if it's not shiny hunting, but you know what I mean. Because those have their own versions of shinies on those games, so it's like hunt galore. So I'm ready to take a huge challenge on right here. Because in those streams where I shiny hunt on that Fakemon game, I'll like triple, quadruple hunt sometimes. Or maybe not quadruple, but I've triple hunted a couple times. I mostly single hunt, and a decent amount I'll double hunt. There you go. I press reset, come on. I also pressed the button twice to go up in the counter. I told you it's a muscle memory. When I fail a reset, I still press 0 down. So when I do the actual reset, after I failed it, I press 0 again, so that makes it 2. So, trust me, I ain't gonna forget resetting, or pressing the reset counter, I don't think. So this reset counter should be pretty accurate. Unless I missed one, but I doubt it. Alright, come on, dude. I want to get an early shiny Deoxys, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I want to, once again, my goal in the stream is to at least get 500 encounters. Because it gets me a good, like, start. So the next stream, because keep in mind, at the beginning of the stream, I was setting up, like, the hunt and everything, guys. Well, Sylveon, you know that, but the other two don't. So I was taking a moment to set this up. Alright, not shiny. Alright, come on. Oh, wow, 6-7's back. Great. It was broken. What was broken? What was broken? You just did. Are y'all talking about liking the stream? Yeah, go ahead, like the stream if you want. I also have a Discord in the description of the YouTube stream. Yeah, Sylveon. It's such a bad impression on my end because that's never happened before. My stream just not wanting to work. Well, okay, let me tell you what happened, like completely. So what happened is well, let me read Rom's message and then I'll say the story because I want to read what he said. It was Dialga. One day I wanted to experience what a shiny Pokemon encounter was like, so I decided to hunt Dialga. I got it in like 78 resets. The series hooked me into shiny hunting ever since. Dang. Now, I'll tell you my own story about like just hunting experience, maybe not Pokemon hunting, but just experience of hunting in general, so you kind of get an idea why I'm not against a hunt like this. So, dang, that earpod's hurting my ear a little bit. Dang. Take it out for a second. But let me tell you what happened with my stream. So, my stream quality is relatively decent. I say that as in like, I have like a whole stream intro. I have like shiny Mew flowing around, and then like I have like this. Like if I go here, well, let me see if this works. Yeah, there's like a whole thing where it's like a stream intro, you know what I'm saying? So, and it like has a whole loading bar and it does the whole thing. At the end of that, I play this animation. I'm back. But it always fails on me. And I hate it so much. Like, I hate that it fails every time. Well, not every time. It failed today. Because I was starting the stream and it, like, didn't want to boot up the video to do the animation. And I was like, why is it not wanting to work? And I was like, alright, whatever, man. But I don't know. I like making cool animations and stuff for the stream. Because I made that animation. But W3 likes. Dang, thank you guys. Appreciate that on the stream. Now, here's the thing. I'm newer into doing Pokemon, like, content. Before Pokemon content, I was doing Lumen Legacy content, right? So, Lumen Legacy is like a fake Pokemon game. Now, y'all are in the Pokemon space, so maybe you would know what this is. I want to ask everyone here in the stream a question. Do you guys know what Lumen Legacy is? Let's just start there. It is related to Pokemon in some way, and I'll tell you why in a moment, but just answer that question. What do you think? Does anyone know what Lumen Legacy is here in the stream? Anybody? I don't know if you guys were from my previous streams or like if y'all are newer here. I assume some of y'all are newer here is my guess, but I could be wrong on that. I'm gonna take a break from shine handing. I'm gonna go play Champions. That's fair. No, you haven't? Okay. So, for anyone else that's in here, maybe yes, no, whatever your answer is. Oh, you're new to the stream? Okay. That's fair. But previous streams I've done were Lumen Legacy, so you're probably like, okay, what's Lumen Legacy? It's once again, I said this already, it's a fake Pokemon game. Meaning it's a Pokemon game where, it's like a Pokemon game, but it's like they have their own creatures. Now let me clarify something. Have you guys ever heard of Pokemon Brick Bronze, a Roblox game? Does that ring a bell to you guys, or do y'all not play Roblox like that? Or maybe you just heard of it at the very least, I don't know. Doesn't mean you have to play it, but have you heard of it back in the day? Yes? Okay. You love it? Yeah, Lumen Legacy is the successor. Okay, let me explain what happened. So, because Rom doesn't understand. So, Pokemon Brick Bronze was a beloved Roblox game. It had loads of Pokemon, and it had like 600 plus Pokemon you can go catch. It had like up to Gen 6 or 7 or something. Like, they were really like making the game really cool. Like, it was like a free-to-play Pokemon game on Roblox. Like, it was a first person and used your Roblox character. All the Pokemon were like animated like X and Y. It was really cool. I'm 38. I missed the Roblox boat. That's okay, Soul. But yes, what Sylveon said is true. Nintendo went in and deleted it on Roblox. In 2018, Nintendo was like, yeah, F that. And took down Pokemon Brick Bronze. Like, its main legendary / mythical was a Hoopa. You know how a Pokemon game has like a legendary for its like, you know, the front page? Hoopa was their front page legendary. It was cool. My daughter plays Dandies a lot though. Yeah, there's all sorts of games. Some of them I don't know, but Brick Bronze was the one I was into because obviously it was Pokemon, so like of course I would want to play it. So I was like, yeah, cool. And then Nintendo took it down in 2018. I think it was like April of 2018. I was like, bro, really? A year later, the company was like, you know what? We're coming back with Lumen Legacy. So it was their own like creature game because you know they didn't want to get hit by Nintendo. So that's why I played it, because I was like, well, it used to be a Pokemon game, so I'll play it. But they made things that were like really rare in the game. Like they had their own creatures, they have rare odds, and that's the clip I was just showing you a bit ago, that YouTube clip. Then there's copies. Yeah, there is Pokemon Bronze copies on Roblox. It's horrendous, man. That people are willing to copy hard work. Yes, some people get mad. Okay. It's a very controversial topic, because most people are on the side of, well, Nintendo, why would you take it down? But technically, they never got permission from Nintendo, so I get it. Sure, is it still kind of cringe that Nintendo took it down? Of course. Like, there's a lot of fan projects out there, why take it down? But Nintendo sees it as like, oh, they're making money, I gotta take it down. Because Nintendo doesn't want other people to make money off of their IP. So, Nintendo is just Nintendo, man. What else can you do? So anyways, let me see, I've been playing it for a while, and on my streams, the streams would get like 300-400 views max, and they're great. Ever since I switched to Poke P and been doing Pokemon streams, my views would be a lot less, which I don't mind. I just hate being in the Roblox ecosystem, because it's a lot easier to get your feet going on Lumen Legacy, because when I started Lumen Legacy streams, I was at 30 subs. If you look at my subs now, I'm like at 400 something. So Lumen Legacy helped, don't get me wrong. The problem is, Lumen Legacy is such a smaller game in comparison to like Pokemon Company and stuff like that. So when you're in a space where there's not a lot of content creators, it's a lot easier to get yourself bigger. So for example, Lumen Legacy is a small game. There's not a lot of people that play the game, but when there is, me having a camera helps. It helps build the audience. So when people watch my streams, I'd give away stuff. One of my peak streams had like 30 viewers, 20-30 viewers, just of people in the stream just chatting, because we were all talking about the game and stuff like that. So there's some good moments. The problem is that once again, the possibility of how big it could be is limited by how big the game is. If the game's not popular, your popularity can only go so high. One of the biggest YouTubers on the game only got to like 100k subs, and that's the biggest YouTuber. Most YouTubers don't even make it past like 10-20k for the game. So it's like, okay, well, I don't think this is the right thing I want to go for if I want to put a lot of effort into something. So Pokemon content is a lot bigger audience. The problem is there's a lot more YouTubers out there. Meaning it's so many people shiny hunting, so many people streaming, so many people playing on Pokemon games, that it's like, well, there's so many content creators, so it's a lot more diluted. So it's a lot harder to get your footing into a Pokemon game, or just content in general. Hence why the streams are doing a lot worse, because I was doing a lot better in the Lumen Legacy category, because I was one of the higher up people in the category, in my personal opinion. I mean, other people could say otherwise, but like, you go to a lot of streams, they're quadruple hunting, not chatting with the stream as much, and it's just worse stream quality, in my personal opinion. Because in my opinion, I think I should be chatting with the stream, having the chat going, having the camera on, interacting, because if they have a visual to look at, it makes the stream a lot more engaging, a lot more to look at. So it's just my thought, you know. But I don't know, honestly, I'll disagree on that, but I mean, that's just my personal opinion on it. So I've been just trying to grind Pokemon streams a lot more. Obviously, I started with Poke P at first. I did a few Nintendo like reactions, so like Pokemon Presents, stuff like that, to see how that would go. But my best viewed video for Lumen Legacy was like 2,000. For Pokemon, my best viewed Pokemon video was like 900 views, something like that. So I don't know. Once again, I'm only in the early stages, so we'll see how things go. Hopefully, I want to make a video on me getting shiny Deoxys, and we'll see how that goes. I want to make sure it's like decent quality, so then you know, people, you know, find the video, because I would like to, you know, have loads of people in the chat. You know, small amounts of people in the chat are also just fine with me. Because the one thing I do hate though is having no people in the chat, because obviously it gets boring. So having even 1-2 people is great, you know. So, alright, but yeah, let's see. I'm surprised my friend Rudley hasn't come in here yet. He's one of my moderators. He likes to come in here and just like say stuff, mess around. Is what he likes doing. Yeah, me chatting there, I got through like 10-20 encounters just by chatting. Maybe not 20, but I did get through a good amount of encounters by telling stories. I think that's a good thing to do, is distract yourself, you know, so you can get through encounters a lot quicker, tell stories or talk about something. That's why people like distract themselves with like YouTube videos or something, so they can do something, you know. 190, we're getting close to 200 encounters, guys. once again, my goal for the stream is 500. I don't know if I'll actually get it. I probably could get 500, like I said already. If not, that's okay. I'll shoot for like 400 or something. Whatever's reasonable. Because I'm not against streaming for like 4 hours today. If I gotta stream a little bit longer to reach 500, sure, I'll do it. I'll have longer streams in the future, but I am streaming kind of late at night right now. So, that's why the stream's gonna be a little shorter. But I just wanted a stream to like kind of get it going. So I'm at a number. And also to have the Deoxys setup ready to go. Because it did take me like a good like 20-30 minutes to set up at the beginning. Is your plan to master ball it? Oh, absolutely. I do have a controversial thing I have to point out, though. This game is not modified, but I did use a glitch in this Fire Red copy. And does anybody want to take a guess on what glitch I used on this game? Anybody want to take a guess on what glitch I used on this game? This game is not modified or hacked in any sort of way, but this game does have a glitch on it that I executed. So I want y'all to take a guess what glitch I'm talking about. It's not a glitch that's like, oh, you get a free Mew, or you get a free this, or what did you say? Ace? What is Ace? I don't even know what Ace is. Rom said duplication. That is correct. So I use the retro mail glitch. So if you go here to bag, I have 2 Master Balls. Now, I don't probably plan on using the other Master Ball. I have it in the background just in case if something happens. But I do have a second Master Ball because I use the retro mail glitch. Because my game, it permanently has the retro mail glitch. If you go down to, where is it at? Right here. You could like duplicate. That's Ace. I didn't even know that's what it was called. Shoot, my bad. I didn't even know that's what it was called. There you go. Well, I just called it the retro mail glitch. I don't know, man. There you go. It's my first time doing that glitch. There you go. But I don't know. I'm not using it for like money or anything like that. All my Pokemon are still like level 50, 60, so it's not like I'm spamming rare candies or anything. So I just wanted extra Master Ball because just in case if something happens. Because like if I accidentally throw a Master Ball or something, I'm like, well, that sucks. Just as a precaution. I also did use it to duplicate a couple TMs because you know this is back when TMs weren't reusable, so I really didn't want to lose some of the TMs in this game if I needed them. So. Also, what does ACE stand for, by the way? For it to be the retro mail glitch. There's probably something more to it that I just don't know. Yeah, that says ACE. I want to make sure I'm not blind. There you go. Alright, well, like I said already, once I get to 200, we're gonna take a short mini break. Short mini break as in, like, I'm gonna go grab a snack, and I'll be back in, like, a minute or two. It's not really an actual break, but just refresh my drink and get a snack. There you go. There you go. Not shiny. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I went through almost 200 encounters a lot faster than I thought I would. Which is a great thing. It's good to ride high. You know what I'm saying, at the beginning? I mean, obviously, it's the energy and the enthusiasm probably dies over time, which is why people start to quit way later. Especially once they get past the full odds number. Because it's really discouraging after that. Yeah, I'm recording my gameplay in the background right now. So, like, if I want to make a video of just the raw footage without the stream stuff, I can do that too. So, I'm just doing that so I have it ready for a YouTube video. Because once again, I want to try to make high-quality YouTube videos. Because I don't want to make a video that's like, well, here's my shiny reaction, and it's, like, unedited, and there's no, like, cool intro at the beginning. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to try for, like, quality in the streams. Alright, this is going to be the 200 encounter. Here we go. 200, here we go. Can we get the shiny on 200? Here we go. Oh, didn't think so. I mean, that makes sense. It's only 200, but who knows? Alright, we're going to leave it on this screen. I'm going to go take a mini break. So this is what I'm going to do. Remember, just for anyone that's aware, I'm going to get a refresh on the beverage. So I'm going to put some ice and a drink in here real quick, because I already drank all of it. And I'm going to grab like a snack or something. So it's going to be like a minute or two. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, does anyone want to tell me what A stands for, by the way? I know it's the retro milk glitch, I'm curious what it means. Alright, I got myself some pizza. I'm trying to eat it in between encounters. I mean, it's a little hot, so I'm actually gonna let it sit there for a second. There you go. You don't know. Okay, well, I don't know either. Alright, back into the hunt. Here we go. Get back on the grind. Bum bum ba ba bum ba bum. Alright, let me see here. Sylveon. Since your name is Sylveon, what is the worst evolution? Dang. For me, it's probably one of the original 3. I only say that because the original 3, I think it's probably Flareon. I think that the fire design, I mean, it is one of the earlier designs, yes. I think the fire design could have been pushed a little bit more. Because, like, Vaporeon, I think is cool. Jolteon, I understand why it's, like, so shocked out. But, like, it's like, you know. I mean, Jolteon's still also a little basic in my opinion, but it's not as bad as, like, other examples. You think it's Glaceon? Fair take. It's a little bit more on the basic side as well. I mean, personally, I don't think it's as bad, but, you know. Come on, Shiny Deoxys, come early, bro. Yeah. Alright, let me start eating my pizza now. I'll probably cool down. We're gonna back up the mic just a little bit. Pizza time. I'm still doing resets, by the way. Don't worry. I'm still resetting and eating. So I'm not stopping. I thought that was chicken and mashed potatoes for a second. Chicken and mashed potatoes, brother. I mean, that's fair. You can't see it from a distance. That's fair. But that did give me some pizza. I already cooked this earlier. I just put it in the microwave for like 30 seconds to give it its warmth back. Sylveon, what is the worst Pokemon game? Mainline. So not like spin-off games like Pokemon Snap or, you know, stuff like that. You feel me? Pokemon games that get released like in, you know, like every year, like they usually do. I don't know why I'm clicking through A right now, but Sometimes I press the reset button and it just struggles to reset. I think it's because one of the buttons I'm not pressing down far enough, or it's not registering or something. My pizza slice is a lot hotter. I failed to reset again. I think since I'm eating pizza, my concentration on the resets are a lot worse. At least I'm resetting. And I am checking to see if it's shiny. Don't worry, I'm not unfocused. Yeah, it's not shiny. 215. Yeah. I'll get back to talking fully once this pizza's done. I'm almost there. Just trying to get some food in my system so I'm not hungry later. We're at 2 hours? Dang. That's crazy. I should clarify, that's not how long the stream's been running. That's ever since I reset my stream. But what I mean by that is, remember earlier, Sylvia, when I like stopped the stream for a couple seconds to like reboot something? Yeah, so technically it's a little longer than that since we've been streaming, but yeah, it says it up there, 2 hours and 11. So not including that timer, it's like 10 minutes on top. Alright, concentration time. Time to get back on track. I managed to do 20 encounters while eating food. That's crazy. Alright, it's gonna be a 220 right here. Alright, what is Gage gonna join the stream? I guess he is working, I forgot. He's at work. Let me read that message. Sorry. For each gym, for me, Gen 1 is Pinsir. Wait. Are we going for worst Pokemon or best Pokemon? Sorry. I just want to double check. This is for best or worst? Sounds like good Pokemon that you're telling me, so I wouldn't assume that's good. Worse? Okay, hold on. Let me go through them again. Did I reset that right? I think I reset that right. I know it's your opinion. It's okay. I'm gonna read through it in a second. I just want to make sure I reset right there. I think that was correct reset. Alright. For each Gen 1 is Pinsir, okay? I mean, I'm not jumping out of my seat for Pinsir, so that's fine. Gen 2 is Totodile. You know what? I'm actually not against that take either. I'm not gonna lie. Now, I should clarify. I don't hate Totodile by no means. I want to say it's the worst Gen 2 Pokemon in my opinion, but I can understand why you would possibly say that. I get it. Gen 9 is Quaxley or whatever his face is. Yeah, that's fair. The water duck, you know what you're talking about. Gen 3 is Trico. I'd say interesting take. I actually kind of like Trico. But it's your opinion, so I get it. Gen 4 is Darkrai as your worst. Dang. We really getting some controversial takes. I mean, how do you feel about the Mega? In the meantime, let me look. Tepig's Final Evolution. Yeah, okay, that's another Pokemon that has a Mega. Hoopa is bad form, so that's the Unbound form is what you're talking about right now. I don't know why I'm clicking through all those, but... Gen 7 is Buzzwole. So the buff dude. I mean, I guess so. I mean, I don't mind Buzzwole, but I'm not jumping out of my seat for Buzzwole either. So, I mean, I get it. And the Gen 8 is indeed male form. Yeah, none of those Pokemon are, like, my favorite or, like, something I really like. So, I'm not against it. Trigo's kind of cool, though. So, I mean, Darkray's kind of cool, too. I mean, I want to say Darkray's my favorite, though. But Darkray's kind of cool. If I had to say worst per generation, it's hard to say for me. I can name, like, some of my favorite per generation. Like, if I had to say my favorite per generation, Mew's Gen 1. What would I say is Gen 2? Oh, Smeargle. Yeah, that sounds about right. Smeargle's Gen 2, right? Yeah, I thought so. What's Gen 3? I don't think I have a Gen 3 favorite. Gen 4 is Gallade. Gen 5... I don't know if I have Gen 5 favorite either. Gen 6 is Greninja. Gen 7 is... I don't know. I don't have a favorite generation for every. Meowscarada is probably my Gen 9 or Tinkaton. One of those are my favorite for Gen... Did I say Gen 10? I meant to say Gen 9. Tinkaton or Meowscarada is my Gen 10, Gen 9 favorite. Oh no, I haven't thought of the Gen 9 one that much, but it's probably one of those two. I'm trying to think of least favorite Pokemon. I don't know. It's a tricky battle. What's that one Pokemon? Ah, shoot, man. I can't think of it. There's a Pokemon I can think of that I don't like that much. Grubbin's evolution. I can't think of its name right now, but... It's like something Lot, or Qualot, or something. I don't know, something like that. I don't like that guy. Like, I appreciate Pokemon designs over time. So, like, he's definitely, like, least hated now. But I would have thought he was, like, weird if I was younger. Like, a lot weirder than now. Like, I started to appreciate Pokemon designs. Like, yeah, I understand maybe why they made that, or whatever, but... I think there's like something up in my tooth or something. Ugh. Favorite per gen is Vaporeon. Fair. We were just talking about Vaporeon, actually. Chikorita, Latias, Shaman, Keldeo, Fennekin, Papillon's Final Evolution, Sobble, Sprigatito. You know, Sprigatito's valid. Because, you know, I like Meowscarada, so that's valid. Maybe you don't like Meowscarada, but I like Sprigatito a lot as well, so I like the whole line. I think the middle stage is actually pretty cool. I don't know if some people have a take on that, but I actually do like the middle stage for Sprigatito. I actually don't hate Fennekin. Fennekin's kind of cool, too. I know this is your favorite list, I'm just saying. Obviously, I prefer Froakie, but Fennekin's still pretty cool. Yes, I am a Greninja liker, but to be fair, I liked Greninja while watching the Pokemon XYZ anime. So, like, it's not like I just liked it because other people did. I was watching it actively when the new episodes came out, so... And I chose Froakie when I first played X and Y when it was a new game, so... Trust me, I wasn't just joining a bandwagon, but... Nowadays, it feels like a bandwagon, but... I hate how it stands on two legs for Sprigatito's evolution. I understand, some people don't like that. But, a lot of people don't like that Pokemon... Well, hop on two legs! Yeah, all the Gen 1 Pokemon stay on the amount of feet that they stay on, right? Because Squirtle stays on 2s, Venusaur stays on 4s, Charizard stays on 2s. Yeah, all the way through. So that's fair, I suppose. I'm trying to think of other Pokemon that, like, just stopped being... Oh, yeah, and Emboar went to... And that's another example of a Pokemon you probably don't like. It actually still had 2 legs on its mid stage, but yeah, still. Um, some people hate when that happens. Which is fair, you know, like if a dog, oh wow, it's a cute dog, and then it like starts going on 2 legs, it's like, you know, it gets weird all of a sudden. So I get it. I have a cute dog that's like, you know, a bulldog, and then he like puts on, stands up, starts standing on 2 legs, and he has like a punching bag. Pure Limb walks on 4 legs, but stands on 2 legs. Interesting. So it's not that bad, unless you think that's weird, but. I'm starting to autopilot this hunting a lot more, which is good and bad. It's good because then I don't have to focus on it as much. It's bad because I increase chance of fail the shiny. But I am looking. Wow. I'm ready for that shiny to graze my screen, bro. We're at 240. I don't know if we're reaching 500 in the stream, I'm not gonna lie. Because yes, I can get 180 per hour, but if I don't hurry up, I'm not beating 500 in 4 hours of the stream. So. I gotta go quicker, if I can. If I could stay on pace, that'd be great. I wish I started the stream at the right time. Because trust me, issues like that usually don't happen. But there wasn't much I could do. I mean, my OBS just started to say not responding, and it didn't want to load the video. It was the weirdest thing ever. It was the first time that my stream starting soon just didn't want to work. I'm trying to think of other Pokemon that have like weird designs or just really bad. Not that I hate this Pokemon for what it is, I just don't like its face. It's that Pincurchin one, right? The one that's like the spike. I think it's a cool Pokemon itself. Its face just throws me off sometimes. It's like, oh, it's got little bubbly cheeks. I don't know, it's just weird. It's one of those Pokemon where it's like, it's not bad. I just, you know, think its face looks a little weird. My friend really hates the Pokemon Bruxish. How do you say it? Brux-ish? There you go. There's only like 10 people streaming right now. You're the 10th one streaming. You're the 10th one streaming shiny hunting. Wait, so, like streaming Pokemon? Or like, well, like 10 streaming what? So like 10 streaming hunting, shiny hunting? Or are they... Yeah, I'm just curious the statistics on that, because I didn't look at the other shiny hunters. Okay. Not counting the AI and bot shiny hunts or trading. Let's see. Yeah, some people find me because they look up, wow, let's see if I can go find a streamer that's shiny hunting right now. But some of my recent viewers have been just coming because of Lunar Legacy or because, you know, they sub to me for a different reason, or my friends. Like some of my coworkers will join in here sometimes, just see that I'm streaming. I'm actually glad I'm shiny hunting Deoxys. It's a grindy hunt, but I'm making it happen. I pressed back by accident. Whoops. There we go. Let's press A. There we go. We're making it happen. But yeah, those AI and bot shiny hunts for trading is kind of... It's kind of crazy. When I was younger, I would actually try to get on those. I'd be like, please. But obviously, those aren't legit. There you go. I have a Hoopa and a Volcanion on my Pokemon Home, and I looked at them and I was like, these look fake because it has Pokerus, so I immediately got sus. Trust me, I was sus. But after I looked into it a little bit more, I realized they're probably real, because I looked at the OTs and I looked online. Apparently those were, you know, mystery gifts in the past, and I was like, okay, it's probably legit then. Because if the OTs match the mystery gift, it's probably legit. Unless someone hacked it and put the OT as that, so it looks legit. But Pokemon Home didn't decline it, so it's probably legit, but we'll never know. I already have a Hoopa in Volcanion, technically, before playing the DLC for ZA. I forgot how I got him. I mean, keep in mind, I did play the X and Y days, so it probably was a mystery gift at some point in time, and I just claimed it, I suppose. I don't remember. I have a little fun story I want to say, because it's very interesting. So, back when Mew was very hard to get, like, it was before BDSP, obviously. I went onto this, like, forum where this dude would give... It was a very small forum. Like, I don't even remember where the forum is at. I don't even remember the website anymore. But it was a forum where you can, message a person and be like, hey, can I, you know, get a Pokemon? And he would message back after a certain amount of time, be like, yeah, I have that Pokemon here for you. And he would, like, you know, give it to people. And I would have loads of messages of me talking to the dude and be like, hey, I want this, I want that. And it was all for a Mew. I just wanted a Mew, not even shiny, just a Mew with certain moves, which at the time I was dumb and didn't know what moves were good on Mew. Because I was younger, but I was like, I want a Mew. And he gave me a Mew. So I think I deleted it now, but, because, you know, it's not legit. But at the time, I had a fake Mew for a little bit. And I was like, cool. And it's funny, because I think it did go on home for a little bit. And then I got rid of it, of course, because it's not real. But I have a couple legit Mews because of the Scarlet and Violet event, of BDSP giving one, and then I have one from Let's Go. So I think I have like 3 Mews. Maybe? Yeah. I think I have like 3 different Mews right now. Well, at the very least, I think I have 3 Mews. I mean, that's the 3 ways to get a Mew, so I mean, I would think that's where... I think one of my Mews is on home right now because of Let's Go. I think the BDSP one is still in BDSP, and then I think the Scarlet one is... Sorry, I have Violet. I think the Violet one's still in Violet. So, Let's Go is the only one that came out of Let's Go, to my knowledge. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of hacked Pokemon anymore. For obvious reasons. You want to get the legit thing. Because there's a lot more of an accomplishment. It's more real. There you go. I kind of want to look and see what... Yeah, I know I'm lagging a little. It happens every now and again. Like, it should be fine now. But sometimes at the bottom, I'll see, oh, 256, wow. But sometimes I'll look at the bottom of the stream and it'll say my encoders get overloaded a little bit. Every time that animation happens for Deoxys, I think is when it lags the most. When it, like, jumps up and down. Was lagging? Yeah, I know. It likes to lag a little every now and again. Yeah, see, it's doing it now. See? Like, I know when it lags, because it says it at the bottom, it tells me. And I can tell. Fortunately, it doesn't lag too much, or at least on my end, it doesn't lag too much. I hate it, I don't know how to fix it. I've increased my computer specs before, so I don't know what else I could do right now. It's just a problem I can't solve in this current moment. Fortunately, it's not a huge problem. And when you go back and watch the stream, it doesn't affect the stream afterwards. It's purely a stream-only problem. Like, when you go back into the stream later, it's not lagging. So, we're good. But it's unfortunately in the moment type of problem. Which I hate, but there's not much I can do about it. Fortunately, it doesn't happen very commonly, or if it does, it just lags a little. Like, it just spiked for a second. Like, just for a second. And now it just went away. So, it's a little bit laggy, but we're making it happen. I think my biggest problem with this computer is that it's an Amazon computer. You get it off of Amazon, so it's like debatable on how good it is. So the specs were iffy, but I've upgraded it since, obviously. But at the time, it was really when it came to being good or not. Like, it wasn't good at the time. It had like 8 GB of RAM. Now it's 32, so I upgraded those specs. What are you doing for streaming tomorrow? Well, that's the problem. I have a job, and I was off the last 2 days because of a health thing. I'll just leave it at that. But, so streaming is a lot harder for me. So I want to try to stream once or twice a week. I can't promise streaming every day. But, you know. Or what I could do is I have a problem, like, going to sleep sometimes. Because I stay up too late. So I could stream before I go into work. I mean, there's always other options. I don't always have to stream at night. But trust me, I do want to start streaming more, though. It's a goal. And my older streams, I used to put my sub count on the streams, too. I know that's random to bring up, but I just thought about it because, you know, on my previous streams, I would always have it on the stream, like, wow, this is my sub count. Let's try to get to a sub goal. But, like, I feel like it should just come more natural. I mean, yes, well, in those streams, what I told people was, if you guys want to subscribe, that's okay, but you're not forced to subscribe. That's entirely up to you. Because I like setting goals. Because I did put, like, a slash, like, hey, I want to reach this sub count by this stream. But I would tell people, obviously, sub if you want. Because when I did giveaways, I didn't want people to think you had to subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't. If I ever give away anything on my channel, which I have before, like I'll do like $10 Robux gift cards or whatever, I'd be like, yeah, no sub requirement. Just sub if you'd like. It'd be nice to reach a certain sub goal. Because my goal is to reach 1,000 subs one day. That's my goal. I'd like to do that. That's a smaller goal. It's more reasonable. You gotta build your way up to more realistic goals. An overall goal for 100K would be nice. But we're not there yet. No way. No way, Jose. No way, no how. If you know that reference, then let me know. But if you know that reference, then we're balling. There you go. I'll say it one more time to see if you understand it. No way, Jose. No way, no how. I think that's what the character says. I think so. I could be wrong on the wording there, but that's what it sounds like they say. One of those times that Deoxys runs over that screen is gonna be hello. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Sylveon, you watch any like shows or anything? Like TV, movies, stuff like that? Yeah, sometimes. What type of things you watch? I watch a lot of, like, things on YouTube. Like, obviously they might not be shows, but I just don't watch a whole lot of shows, usually. I watch a lot of YouTube stuff. But there are some shows on YouTube, technically, if you know what I'm talking about. But, you know, I usually, well, if I were to watch things not on YouTube, it'd be, like, The Flash, Cobra Kai, or, Suits, or... I think the animated examples is Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss, but those are a little bit more controversial to some people. Like, some people think they're all goofy, which is fair, I guess, but, yeah. I think I just realized a problem in my mind. When I do a reset for Deoxys, I press these buttons to reset all 4 buttons, and then I press the 0 button down on my keyboard to increment the counter. Since I press them at the same time, I still want to press the counter because it's, you know, the Deoxys. Let's say I find the shiny Deoxys finally. Like, right now we're at 270, but let's say it's 271 I get the shiny on, okay? As an example. I'll press 0, the increment will go up, because I want it to go, because that is the correct number for it to be at. But I don't want to accidentally, since it's at the same time, I don't want to accidentally press these buttons because it's my muscle memory. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, back on the TV show thing. Yeah, I watch those. And then if we're sticking to YouTube, I mean, you could probably figure out what I would watch on YouTube if I'm saying shows. I mean, obviously people make their own, like, little series on YouTube. Like, oh, hey, here's my Let's Play series. But I'm talking about, like, actually animated stuff. There we go. Deoxys. Boom, 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 boom. I always think that animation is funny, where it's like, oh, shake, 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 shake. Man, if I fail a shiny and it's on stream, that'd be really embarrassing. That's one thing that's bad about streaming your reaction to finding something. It'd be real embarrassing to find something shiny and then it'd be a fail. Man, I wish you can get rid of that flashback thing, dude. I'd be saving like seconds. It's killing me, man. I don't know about you, Sylveon, but back when Fire Leaf Green first came out, were you watching that one person that was doing that, I would always see the person on my feed, but there was this one person that was, like, doing, like, a shiny lock, and it was that, because you said you go into different streamers, so I'm just curious if you know who I'm talking about, but, I watched for TV shows Pokemon, YouTube, Pokemon, shiny hunting, streaming, movies, Home Alone, Hocus Pocus. Some valid picks. I mean, I don't watch the Pokemon anime as much anymore, but I did watch it a lot, at a time, for sure, so, that's completely valid. Dude, you missed the shiny? Man, get out of here. Stop lying. By the way, Sylveon, that's one of my friends. He likes the trolls, so that's why I'm not believing him right now. Dude, you missed the shiny. Alright, timestamp it for me then. How about that? Timestamp it. But yeah, I hated, man. We're going crazy. We're gonna go maybe 500 encounters this stream. Now, 500 might not be reasonable. Now, I only say that because I'm not really trying to stay up that late to go for 500, but there you go. We'll see what happens, because I did start the stream kind of late, because I was having a couple problems at the beginning. But if I didn't have the problems at the beginning, I probably could have fit it in. But I'm at least getting 400 for sure. Maybe 500. And 500 would be a good start. He likes to troll. Man, get out, Aiden. I'm gonna fight you, bro. You know something that's funny? What I just said, I'm gonna fight you, bro. So, let me tell you a little story. So, today, I was off work. But yeah, Hayden, I want to tell you this too. Let me tell you guys a story. I'm not gonna say the reason, but I had to get knocked out today at the hospital. I mean, the reason's not a bad reason. Hayden, I might have said the reason already, but, don't say it in the chat if you know the reason, please. But, I had to, you know, it's nothing bad, by the way. I'm not, like, you know, hurt or something happened. It's just a health reason. But I got knocked out, for, like, yeah, you probably do know the reason. But I was, I got knocked out for that reason. And afterwards, you don't consciously start waking up until, like, you, like, start, like, shifting your head back and forth. That's how I felt when I first got woken up from one of those. I almost said what it was. But anyways, that happened, and I was, like, waking up. But before that, you have an unconsciousness feeling when you're waking up. So meaning, apparently I was talking a little bit before I was actually awake. So what happened is that line that I said is, "Oh, I'm gonna fight you." My mom was trying to say something to me when I wasn't even fully awake yet, and I like was like just whispering and like saying rambling about random stuff. And one of the things I was saying was like, "I'll fight you." And I say that a lot to people. It's kind of funny. So when that happened today, the nurse started laughing. They told me this afterwards, obviously, because I don't remember this. I don't remember it happening. All I remember is waking up later. But because they said that happened like a couple minutes before I actually woke up. Because before that, I was just like squinting my eyes and just not really awake yet. Because when you're on that medication to be knocked out, you're not fully there yet. Like, your body's trying to fight against it, and then eventually you wake up. Because your body's trying to wake up from the medication. Because it's like, okay, we're almost there. We're getting there. So your body's trying to fight back. I guess that's how it works. I don't know. I'm not a nurse, but... Sylvia, are you making a joke? Knock, knock. Who's there? Is that where we're going? Okay. I think my camera just lagged while cracking my neck. You're gonna shower BRB? Okay. Turtle who? I'm waiting for that joke, man. I'm waiting for it to land. Also, why is my stream lagging? Ooh, brother, I'm gonna fight somebody. And look, there goes the line again about fighting somebody. It's like I say I'm gonna fight somebody, I never do. I never do. I never do. I'll fight this Deoxys if it's not shiny right now. But yeah. I like how we're just not gonna finish the joke now. Unless you have like a long message you're writing, but alright, 290 right here. Alright. We're 10 away from getting to 300 now. Which is triple the encounters I did for Arceus. But keep in mind, Arceus is also a longer hunt, to be fair, because the encounters are like really long. And I did that on the Switch 1, so the load times were insane. I wish BDSP has like a Switch 2 version. I mean, I doubt that would actually ever happen, but I just say that so then the load times are even faster, so I don't have to wait. Boom, 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 boom. Hayden got back here. I was going to ask y'all a question, but Hayden's not here, so can't say what it is. There you go. Let me look at my messages, see what if anyone's messaged me for anything. What are you pressing dot for? So Leon, am I just slow for what the joke is? Because I said, you said knock knock, I said who's there? I said you said turtle, and I said turtle who? Did I miss something, or why is there a dot? I don't know, but it's not showing up. That was an encounter, right? Am I dumb that wasn't an encounter? I think I don't think I pressed 0 yet. There. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up. My friend was trying to type in my stream the other day, and he said his message wasn't showing up. I don't know. It might be a certain word that it's like flagging or something. I don't know. Let me see if I can view it on this. Hold on. Squirtle the green turtle. Oh, that's probably why it wasn't popping up. It's probably because you're putting in the word squirt. Probably didn't like it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why it wasn't showing up the first time, but there you go. Yeah, YouTube has its reasons for not allowing certain things. I'm not saying that's the reason. I mean, but who knows? I'm not gonna say the Pokemon, but there is a Pokemon where if you say it, it sounds bad and YouTube doesn't like it. I remember watching Purple Cliff and there was a Pokemon, I forgot which Pokemon it was, but it was one of the I'm trying to be careful not to say. It's one of the Wurmple evolutions, not Beautifly, but in between. And or Motham or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's like one of those in between like Pokemon. I don't want to say the name by accident because I forget which one it is. I don't know if it's the C one or the S one. I forgot. But I remember in one of his videos he said he wasn't trying to say it because it might like affect the video. Alright, this is 300 right here. Deoxys 300. Yeah, probably. And 300 is regular Deoxys. Yeah, it's one of those two, Sylveon. I think it's the first one that you said, though. I'm trying to remember the reason why it flags from YouTube if you say it in the video sometimes. I don't want to say it, but sometimes YouTube will flag it, though. Or Purple Cliff, which is a Pokemon YouTuber, has had that issue before, so that's the only reason why and I'm not even a big YouTuber, so it's not like it matters, but I'm just saying, you know. I don't want to, like, be down the line if I, you know, get 1,000 subs one day and then my stream gets taken down. I'm like, oh, I wonder why. There you go. There's one time where I went back into old stream like a while ago and saw that it had like something put against it, and I had to go back and figure it out. Like, I'm being serious. So it's not like I was even that popular yet either. They put like some type of restriction on one of my streams. Did I press the button by accident to get to increase the counter? I don't know. I don't think I pressed it by accident. I could be wrong though. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think now that I'm past 300, I'm starting to feel the repeatness of these hunts. Now keep in mind, I've done log hunts before, so I'm not too fatigued. But the last time I did a hunt where I tracked it, it really shows how like little you do in comparison. Because when I used to do Luminosity hunts, I'm like, yeah, I'm doing a lot of encounters, but when you really like count the encounters, you know, do you have any phobias or anything? I mean, most people have a fear of heights. I'm not a big fan of heights. I mean, I'm not gonna die if I'm heights. Like, my fear of heights is like if I could see the floor level, I'm like, well, shoot. You know, I don't feel great about it. But sometimes, I want to say this is a heights thing, but sometimes I get the fear of being very far below something. So if something's really, really tall, I get a little bit iffy about it. There's one time where I went into like some like city. It wasn't New York City. It was a different city. But they had a really tall building. I did not like it at all. I didn't know if I was like sick or didn't feel good, but I was looking from a distance. I was like, yeah, I do not like that. I'm good. I don't know what it was. When I was younger, I used to really hate needles. A lot of people don't like needles either. So I mean, big surprise. But yeah, I didn't really like needles when I was younger, but I got used to it because, you know, I have Crohn's disease, so I get an IV every like 5 weeks. So that's pretty normal for me, honestly. I have the fear of bugs, those stupid stink bugs, bro. Okay. Over time, I've been less scared of bugs. Like if one's crawling on me, I'll be like, oh, shoot. But, like, outside of that, I'm not freaking out when there's a bug nearby. Like, if a bee flies by me, I'm just like, alright, whatever. Because I've gotten a little bit more used to it now. But I will react if it's on me, because I don't want bugs on me. I don't think anyone wants bugs on them. Not that I'm scared, per se. I just... no one wants a bug on them. it will spook me in the moment, like, ah, shoot, get off. But I'm not like, oh my god, freaking out. When I was younger, I would probably freak out, though. There you go. So. I didn't mean to do that. Sylveon, since you're like the only one here right now, I mean Hayden's gonna come back later after he's done showering, but what do you think is your prediction for me getting shiny Deoxys? I just want to see if we get sniped. Like if you don't think I'm gonna get the stream, be honest with me. Be like, hey, I think you're gonna get it at 10,000. You know, like give me your honest prediction, because it could be any number, but you know we're gonna have some fun and see if we can get kind of close. You know, and it could be wrong, but that's the whole point of doing this. You know, or I can get it on 313, you know? I could get it like in the next encounter. Doubtful, but you're gonna get it at 2,000? I hope. I hope now. Because that'd be 1/4 the odds. Getting it real early would be nice. I'd love to get it at 2,000. Come on, Deoxys. Let's fight, brother. One-on-one. You're not shiny? Let's go. But yeah, I'm gonna ask Hayden what he thinks I'll get the encounter at. I personally think, and I don't have a number, but I personally would hope or think I'd get under 8,000. I hope. But I could get real unlucky. I'm just saying that because I've gotten loads of encounters already just by going around and playing this game and didn't find a shiny. So I would hope the luck would at least come into some favor. Obviously, luck's still 1 in 8,000 every single encounter, regardless, no matter what. But, you know, I hope that, you know, the favor, because people track encounters so they know, like, okay, I've rolled that 1 in 8,000 so many times that hopefully my luck hits one day. I wonder what the longest hunt for a shiny Deoxys has been. Probably crazy. Probably insane. Sylveon, did you choose Fire Red or Leaf Green? Fire Red, that's completely valid. If you chose Leaf Green, that's fine too, honestly. I chose Fire Red for a few reasons. And now that I think about it, I intended to go catch a Scyther because I have Fire Red, but I never ended up doing that. Scyther is just a lot of hassle to go catch. So that's why I ain't gonna go do it. You know what's the weirdest thing to me? Is the titles of these Pokemon games. Fire Red, Leaf Green. Like, we're used to it nowadays, but imagine calling a Pokemon game Water Blue. That'd just be so weird to say. And Pokemon Water Blue. Wait, give me like 10 minutes. I need to charge my phone. That's fine. I'll chill in the aloneness. It's okay. The hate's gonna come back soon as well. But yeah, good luck, Sylveon. Charge up your phone, buddy. There you go. Bum bum ba ba da bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba da bum. Boom. Now. Now that I think about it, Fire Red's not the one with the broken RNG. I don't think. Yeah, no. It's funny that I think about that because it's like, well. Okay. Pull some music on the background. This music's only gonna be for me because I don't want it to play through the stream. These are Julo SMP. I don't know if I care for that right now, but I just saw that out the side. Yo, what's up, Hayden? Can you hear the Pokemon game? Because I'm listening to music right now, and I'm just curious if y'all can hear it. I don't want y'all to listen to the music. I just want to see if y'all can hear the Pokemon game. The music is not something y'all can hear. Well, I'm just playing random music, but... Can't hear my music? That's perfect. That's the intent. The music is meant to be a little bit quiet in the background. But yeah, Hayden, I've been grinding... Wait, that just reset? I didn't know that's what that button does. Oh, Lord. I just reset again by accident. Okay, me pressing 0... resets the video over there. That's really dumb. It looks like I'm not listening to any music right now. Anyways, we'll solve that problem in a different stream. But yeah, Hayden, we've just been grinding. And we've had a decent amount of people come in the stream too, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we had Sylveon in here. We had a couple people that shiny hunted. Some guy came in here and said he did 30,000 encounters for shiny Ho-Oh, and I was about to, like, you know, fall over. Like, my man was freaking me out. 30,000. Which is not for you to say nice to. I was just talking about something else I said, but there you go. 30,000 is crazy. Yes, 30,000 for Ho-Oh, which was probably on a full odds game, so it's probably Naval Rock, but so it's probably in this game that I'm on right now. But yeah, man, I think it's possible we get shiny Deoxys. Like I've been grinding these encounters, man. Like I'm getting through it. Like I think if I do just 500 per stream, I can get it done. I mean, it would be nice to have longer streams than 500 encounters. Like it would be nice to have a stream where I like knock out 1,000 or something. What do you mean, sure? You don't think I can get a shiny Deoxys? Oh, man, this dude's a troll. This is for me to get practice so I can get shiny Mew going. So once shiny Mew comes out, I can grind it. Or the old map. What do you mean, fun? No. I mean, obviously I know what you're trying to say, but, bro. It's a 1 in 8,000 odds. Anything can happen. I can get it right now if I get lucky. You know what I'm saying? Like right now the encounter is 336. Okay? You turn that 6 into 7. It's not shiny. Well, it was worth trying. I hate the 6-7 meme, but you could get into the 80,000. Well, I know that. But most people don't usually go past, like, 20,000 on most cases. But, you don't think I'll just get regular odds? You are a buffoon. I should also clarify that I haven't even found a regular shiny in this game yet. Not that that matters, I'm just saying that... Oh, I know how you can guarantee the shiny. What, hack the game? Or do shiny manipulation? Okay, buddy. I'm waiting for you to tell me how I can guarantee the shiny. It's probably shiny manipulation though. But... Oh, we're about to be at 340. You gotta say I love my... No. I'm not falling for that again. Nope. 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 I almost said it too, but nope. I didn't say it. I was close to saying it though, I ain't gonna lie, but I didn't say it. You didn't get me, bro. It's not clipped. I didn't say it. Nah, you're just doing that to rage bait. No, you didn't get no clip. I didn't say it. I said, you gotta say I love, and then I like stopped right there. Roughly. You did not get anything. Nope. Nice try, Buster. Nice try, Buster. You gotta make more content, bro. Well, yeah, I know. Once I get shiny Deoxys, I'm making it into a video. Pokémon, I'm not making it into a video. And that was just a purely live stream thing. Just so I could start, like, get back into streaming. But Pokémon, I finished it already. I did 10 streams, I beat the game. So that means I'm being consistent. I did my 10 streams already. This could take 20 streams, 30 streams to get shiny Deoxys. And once I get shiny Deoxys, I'm taking all these streams down and making a video on it. What's your content plan? It's gonna be more casual right now. I'm not gonna be doing, like, challenge videos yet. I want to do a little bit more story-based content first. What I mean by that is, like, people that start videos like... I'm trying to think of, like, the best way I would make a video on shiny Deoxys if I find it. Welcome back, Sylveon, but yeah. My content strategy... What do you got in your mind? Yeah, I'll tell you my content strategy right now. No rush on content. My content would be more like... You said Sylvester? That's Sylveon. That's the name for the person, by the way, but I don't know what you're reading, dog. Hayden's just doesn't have his glasses on, clearly, but my content strategy is For example, if I get shiny Deoxys, I'm probably gonna do a video where it's like structured like, you know, on this day, Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green brought back Fire Red Leaf Green. Like Fire Red Leaf Green came out on the Switch 2 or the Switch. It's fine. They can call me nicknames, you know. Yeah, I understand. There's another person in our stream that Hayden. Okay. Sylveon. There's another person we've had in our stream in the past that was a similar name to that, or pretty much the same name. So he's probably just getting confused between people. So it's not the problem of him calling you a nickname, because nicknames are cool, but Hayden, I think you're just thinking of the wrong person, buddy. Unless it is the same person, but I don't think so. Because Sylveon told me earlier it's the first time on the stream, so you're just bugging. Yeah. Alright, anyways, the content strategy I'm thinking of is I just say, like, hey, it's like those content that's like, they start a certain way. They're like, Fire Leaf Green on this day on the Switch, you know, Fire Leaf Green came out, and then I say something that pivots into, actually, I think I would start the video as in, like, talking about the reward ticket. Like the reward ticket, one of the rare events to get to on a Pokemon Island, and I'm like, but finally, in this time, and people are scrambling to find it, and then here today, I'm gonna show you, like, what, I don't know, I'll structure it a certain way that makes more sense when it happens, but you know what I mean. And in that video, a good example would be like Smallant. When he found shinies, he would always show like a couple like cool moments throughout the stream, and then the actual shiny reaction at the end. So he would show like a couple clips that were like funny, like, you know, people talking or something happens, or like you trying to trick me into saying, like, you know, the BF thing, if you know what I'm talking about. That would be a part to be like, wow, that's funny to put into the video, but there you go. Shiny hunting Fennekin? Nice. I assume you're shiny hunting Fennekin on ZA, or in that one zone. I forget what zone that is, but it's like one encounter. Unless the DLC has better spots to go get those, but Sylveon. Hayden thinks I'm gonna get the shiny Deoxys in a long time. By the way, Hayden, Sylveon thinks I'm gonna get in like 2,000 encounters or less. I don't know about less, but Sylveon said in about 2,000 or something like that. But which I hope so. I hope I get it quick. But yeah, watching One Piece, I don't know. Hayden, and by the way, you're a troll. We were complaining about the Pokemon anime the other day, and we were talking about like how filler is a bad thing, and One Piece is the filler king, brother. What do you mean I'm basically unemployed? I didn't work 2 days this week. Bummer. Usually I work every day of the week except 2 days. Which, okay, now that I think about it, I just worded that weird. Technically, I don't work 3 days in a week this week. But usually I work 5 days a week, 40 hours. So trust me, I get my hours in, buddy. What do you mean, LARP? Man, get out of here. You're just trolling me now. Give me shiny Deoxys, please. Give me shiny Deoxys. Give me shiny Deoxys. One Piece is built up. One Piece is built up of less than 5% filler. This guy is lying, brother. If the Netflix series can get it down to 2 seasons right now, then there's a lot of filler. There's someone at work that told me that the Netflix version actually, like, really tones down some of the filler and get the most important parts. The longest filler arc is like 3 arcs. Okay, buddy. Episodes. Yeah, you said 3 arcs. You can't take it back now. 3 arcs. Yeah, I got you. But that's a lot of episodes. But that's valid, Sylvia. That's so valid. Well, to be fair, when I feel tired, I actually go to sleep. But when I don't, I just can't go to sleep at all. Like, when I need to go to sleep, I don't, and then by the time I need to go to sleep, I need to be up for something. So it's, like, it's valid, but it's not the same thought process for me always, but I completely understand that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's similar, but, like, similar sometimes. Like, it's, you know, completely understandable. Come on, dude. You know this moment. Put on the hat for 360. The Pokemon trainer, guys. Ash Ketchum in the building. If Shiny Mew ever comes to Pokemon Emerald, I'll probably wear a whole Ash Ketchum outfit or something, or wear a Brendan outfit. So I'd be like, all right, bet 10 to Shiny Hunt. Dude, whatever your friend told you about life action. What do you mean life action? Oh, live action. Oh, not life, buddy. That's not how you say it. But live action was crap. What do you mean, bro? I'm pretty sure he's a One Piece fan too. Unless he was talking about something else, but I'm pretty sure that's what he was talking about. Alright, this is, wait, hold on. I forgot to spin for the last encounter because it was 360. Dang, I was gonna spin in the, my seat for 360. I was gonna do a full, like, boing, boing, all the way around. Nope, get out of here, buddy. Filler does not equal pacing. Yeah, your mic said wee. Okay, yeah. To be fair, because I was rolling around. And the mic picks up small movements, like if I tap that, y'all could probably hear that. But, you know. But if I don't touch it, y'all usually can't hear any small, like, noises. Or at least I don't think so. But... Hayden, you're gonna make me fall asleep, brother. Just gonna lay back, relax. While this guy complains about One Piece. Imagine this is the encounter I get the shiny on. Yeah, I know. 0.9% of that is filled. That's some bull. That word. That's some BS, brother. I'm trying not to cuss as much on stream, but that is some crap, bro. There's no way. My man's saying there's no filler. Like, no, only 9% is... 9% of One Piece is... There's no way. There's no way. Man, I'm about to put this in the YouTube video. And just like I roll on the camera, because I can like zoom into the camera now because I have that recording technology. I can record the camera separately, so I can like have it as 920 1080p local file. So then I can always have a good like zoom into the camera in the post editing. And I actually have the footage recorded separately as well without the stuff on the left. So if I want to record just the footage, I can record just the footage, and I'm doing it right now. What do you mean look it up? It was probably the AI overview that you looked up when you searched up Google. How many filler episodes are in One Piece? And you look at that, of that one thing that pops up on the top, which is the AI overview. But the AI overview can be correct sometimes, but there's been a couple times where it's not been. So I don't know if you want to be, oh, excuse me, relying on that. My man probably looked at the AI overview. I don't know why, but usually when I wake up, I try to find a Pokemon stream, and like 70% of the streams that I see are not my language. Yeah, Sylveon, I don't always do shiny hunts. Like, before I started this hunt, I was doing, what's his face? Pokepia streams. So, I mean, if you want to continue watching some of my streams, go for it. I mean, I'm gonna mostly do Pokemon and some Minecraft in the future, but it's mostly gonna be Pokemon. I'm gonna be doing Pokemon and Minecraft content. That's my main, because Minecraft's one of the biggest games. And well, right now I'm sticking with Pokemon. So, but if I were to do Minecraft, I'd probably be like a Pokemon mod, where I do like a single player, world. You know what I'm saying? Because Pokemon at least has Pokemon in it. So, like, if I were to stir Minecraft some, like, it'd be a smoother transition because it's already a Pokemon, like, game still. So I'm playing Minecraft Pokemon. So the transition's a little bit more smoother. At some point, I want to do that, but I got other games I gotta delve deep into. By the way, Hayden, Elite SMP is still happening, obviously. I'm gonna be shiny hunting in between Elite SMP. Like, I'm gonna devote some days to shiny hunting, some days into doing that. So. By the way, I'm probably not gonna announce Elite SMP until Sunday, bro. Call me crazy, but don't worry. I'm gonna start sending invite links to people at work tomorrow. So I'm gonna start telling people, hey, sign up, and I'll add them in at some point. There you go. I still gotta sub a few more things in the Discord, anyways. I don't want to publish it yet. It's okay. Because when I announced the SP last time, I announced it a week in advance, so it's fine. I ain't freaking out. And there's not much else prep I really need to do on Elite SMP anyways. Sylveon, if you're curious what that is, that's a Minecraft server. So if you play Minecraft, be down to join. That's up to you, but if not, that's okay. It's a server that I've been working on for a little while. I don't know if I plan on streaming it, but probably not. I thought about it, but nah, probably not. If I were to stream Minecraft, it would be Kabuma. Or I'll just make it a series and just edit it down. There you go. Things are just a lot easier to do as a stream, but because I don't have to do any editing, I just call it a day after I'm done doing it. But make a community post for your SMP. Maybe. I'll think about it. I don't know. My channel is not a Minecraft YouTube channel yet. It's more so in the fake mon / Pokemon kind of realm right now. So to be promoting a Minecraft server is kind of like a little too early, I think. Like if I did some Minecraft content, that'd be a little different. But it's like if what's her face? It's like if a random YouTuber was just like, I'm doing a Minecraft SMP now. Like, join up. I'm trying to think of like a YouTuber for that. I would go on a Common servers, but I don't have a computer. Oh. Well, yeah, that is a big problem. Every YouTuber promotes Minecraft SMP for their community. Well, I understand that. A lot of people that I see do a SMP, they don't have like a spawn area that I do. Because I was trying to do a SMP where it's like consistent, where people can keep joining back. Your stream video is delayed with the audio, gang. All right, let me look. All right, here you go. All right, here you go. There you go. Hey, I think that's just you, buddy. They don't look delayed on my end. There you go. Sylveon, is the stream delayed or has like any like synced issues? Hey, Hayden, refresh the stream. If not, then let me know again. But I think that's just you, buddy. What do you mean you can't hear me? My mic. Hello, hello, hello. No, not for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hayden, I think that's a skill issue, brother. Bro, you ain't gonna troll me, bro. I already tested the audio. That's on you, brother. I already tested it. There you go. Bro, I remember I did a stream with 640 encounters. Hayden, you want to take a guess what stream that was? Where I did 640 encounters in one stream? Which isn't a crazy amount when you think about it, because some people have done a lot in one stream. But someone that's done 640 was, well, the thing I did 640 on, that's what I meant to say. The thing I did 640 on was that, one stream. Do you remember? Oh. Nope. That was a 1 in 128 encounter. So I got it, like, I think a little bit after 128, but it did not take that long. I got, I'm trying to think what I got, because I can't remember now. Dude, what was it that I got? Oh, I remember what it was. It was the Halloween event. Remember the soft reset thingy where I used 640 cakes? What's his face? I forgot, but it was that guy. So I remember after that stream, I was tired of doing it. Which those encounters were actually a little bit faster than these. Which, by the way, I did use 640 cakes. So regardless if I got the gamma or not, I was grinding that. But yeah. Alright, give me the shiny Deoxys, brother, please. Yeah, reset, brother. Nemesis, there you go. Yeah, it's Nemesis. I forgot what I hunted. That's crazy. Like, if I get shiny Deoxys, it's going to be very memorable. And that's why I want to make a video on it, because I'll be like, oh my god, shiny Deoxys. I'll probably have a crazy reaction, probably. And when I get it, I'll be jumping around like crazy, because it's 1 in 8,000. And then I'll make a video on it. I want to make the video at least like 8 minutes, but we'll see what happens. Because I don't want it to be like a 2-minute video. I'll have like a decent intro. And then I'll figure it out from there. Also, I want to get a good thumbnail, too. I might hire an artist with, like, me standing there, and then... What are you, Kinger? But, yeah, I will, I'll make a thumbnail with, like, shiny Deoxys in the background or something. It'd be kind of cool. I feel like I should start getting a guy to do that soon. Not that I'll get it anytime soon, but if the art takes, like, a month, for example, and I grind streams, I could get it, like, in a timeline. And it doesn't hurt to get the thumbnail earlier than later, so. Also, want a VC? Probably not. I only say that because I'm really not trying to dig through audio channels to solve an audio problem later. Respectfully, of course. But speaking of which, let me see if my audio channels are split right now. Yes. If I were to go to a different audio channel, they would be split. So if I went to audio channel 6, it would only be my mic. Sorry. If I went to audio channel 2, it would only be my mic. If I went to channel 3, it would only be the game. Alright, good to know. Like, there's some things I wouldn't mind having you on, stream for, Hayden, by the way, so that's fine. But for this, probably not. Just because I'd make it into a video. Alright, we're almost at 400, chat. We're almost there. Dude, I kind of want to go for 400 or 500. I'm so tempted to go to 500. It's just really late for me right now. What did I press? Y'all hear that sound? You were just wondering just in case. I mean, I was considering it. I was like, wow, I could have people join the Discord. But I don't know how I feel about it. Also, before I had my my audios like on different channels, and me and you were on a stream, and we found the Gleam Christmas Nevermare, Alpha Gleam Christmas Nevermare. Someone wanted to cuss in the clip, so I had to take it out, you know. And I don't know who that could have been. You know what I'm saying? I really have no idea. But yeah, I really could not guess who cussed in my clip. I had to edit it out. I really don't remember. And it had 2,000 views, by the way. My most viewed video has you cussing in it. There you go. My 2,000 view video has you cussing in it. So I was having a good burger. No, well, in the clip you cussed because I got you killed in a Geometry Dash level or whatever. But obviously I was reacting because I found a rare Lumion, but you know. We're almost at 400, chat. Do we get it on 400? Shiny Goomy? Nice. Guja's pretty cool. I like Guja. Guja getting its own form in Arceus was kind of cool as well. I mean, I do think it was slightly... But you're gonna go watch it? The clip? Yeah, go watch it, buddy. I did take down all my other videos. The only 2 videos I left up that aren't Pokemon videos... Well, I have 4 videos up right now. I have loads that are hidden, but... There you go. I hid my Armenti rap and commercial. And then before that I have even older videos, but we're not going through those right now. Alright, 399. This encounter right here is 400 right here. Coming up right up. $400. And I'm pretty sure that wasn't a shiny. So, just rewatched it, yeah. I didn't have different audio clips, so when that coin effect popped up, it was just like, you know. If I ever cuss in a video myself, by the way, I'm probably gonna pull a Digital Circus move and put, well, that's different. That's different, buddy. That's the name of, and by the way, it's not spelled like yeah, it's not spelled like that way. It's not spelled A-double-S. It's spelled differently, by the way. So that's why it's allowed to be said. It's a word that sounds like a cuss word. I'll say it, Asperger's. That's not bad to say. No, but it's not spelt like that, buddy. Oh my god. It's more like Asperger's. You're not putting emphasis on the other S. Asperger's. It just sounds like you're saying the double S version, but you're saying Asperger's. Like AZ. Asperger's. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how it's spelled exactly, but it's like low levels of autism. Which we believe that I have. But I've never been diagnosed with it, but when I was younger, it was very obvious, because I would do like a lot of flapping with my hands when I was younger and stuff like that. So, but I was under 3 when I had those symptoms. and they couldn't diagnose me because they wanted me to be above 3 or 3 or over. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that you have the Poketism, buddy. You don't even know what you're talking about. I'm low-key scared that I'll fail the Deoxys at some point without realizing it. It's a real thing. No, I didn't already fail it. You're just trolling me. If I already failed it, pull up the clip right now. That's why is my stream lagging. I can tell. Come on. Dude, I'm gonna be popping off once I see shiny. I'd be like, holy... And I might actually cuss if I'm being honest. And if I cuss, I'm pulling out the Digital Circus move where, like if I'm on camera and I cuss, I'm putting a sensor or Digital Circus. I'll, like, customize my own little cuss. Where, like, pops up and it's like, holy... He's one of those people, chat. No, I watch a couple YouTubers, and there's one where, like, he does the same thing where he puts a sensor over his mouth when he cusses. Like Digital Circus. It's its own custom one, which I think is cool. So yeah, I think it's cool. 408. I think I might try to push 500. I think we can make it happen. Push 500 encounters. Come on, we got it. We got it. Hayden, if after I get 500 encounters and you're still in the stream, we could VC for a little bit. Because I might hop on Lee SMP and set up a few things. Or set up a few things on Discord. We'll see. And then I'm going to bed. Because I won't be on the game for long after the stream. Because I need a balanced streaming. Why did my stream just lag doing that? I need a balanced streaming and doing a little bit of the Discord setup too. But you're going to have to charge your phone again. It's okay. So on your phone. I'll build something. No, you don't need to build anything. I think we're good with what we have. I don't know, the SMP2, I still gotta reset the rules one more time, set up tickets, and I gotta set up one other thing so the Discord's ready. I just keep forgetting to set it up. There you go. It's just me being an idiot. Also, if I have free time next week, I'm probably going to set up another event. I'm going to set up that bidding event where you bid. Dude, I sounded like a chud back then. Are you watching the clip again? Did I still sound like that? Or do I still sound like that? I think you sound a little different. But I think you still sound very similar to that video that you watched, if that's what you're talking about. The 2023 video. Was that 23? Or was that 24? That was 23, I think. I don't know, I could be bugging, I don't remember. Yeah, you're embarrassed? 23? Yeah. What do you mean embarrassed? Yeah, I remember when I got 2,000 views, I was like shocked. I was like, dang. Because Lumen Legacy compilations, man, they can get decent views. If If I found more rare things and the thumbnail was a little bit better, like my thumbnail was honest because I showed the things I found. You sound so bad. It's also Discord audio, brother. Like if you were recording locally and then I used that audio, it would have been a lot better. There you go. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad, Hayden. I think you're chilling, bro. Alright, come on. Can I get to 500 encounters? I want to get to 500 this stream. I've said that earlier this stream. But... What's up, son? Oh, what's up, Rob? Robert, by the way. There you go, I see the full thing. Yeah, we're just kind of streaming today. I'm gonna start streaming and doing content again. Wait, how do you know Robert? Bro, how do you know Robert? Yeah, there's something I clearly don't understand here that's going on. He's basically my twin bro. Or he's my triplet. Yeah, I don't know if you're trolling me, Hayden. Actually, or no. Basically. Except I'd be a triplet. Alright. Yeah, y'all trolling. Feed the lore, okay, Rob? Okay. I'm gonna drop the Pokemon hat for now. I just thought it'd be interesting to wear for a little bit. Yeah. Rob is low-key my brother. Yeah, I don't know if you're trolling me or not. Because you were trolling me earlier, so I don't know if I could take you seriously right now. It could be true, but, you know, you trolled me a couple times today trying to get me to say certain things, so I don't know if I could trust you. Me and him were chilling in the womb together. I mean, looking at the camera gave me a shiver. I wonder if you saw that on camera. You probably saw me go like that. Yeah, it's just because of the fan here is why I think I had a shiver. Back you up, Rob. Obviously, he could just play along with it. So I don't know how legit this is. Yeah, I thought I was a twin. We were even born on the same day. That's how that works. What's up, Sylveon? We got a new guy named Rob in here. Apparently, Robert and Hayden are twins or brothers or something. Supposedly, I don't know. I don't know how legit that is, but Hayden could be trolling me. Because remember, Hayden's a troll, so. They know each other for a different reason, though. Hayden's birthday is November 13th, 2007, right? Dang, the leak of his birthday is crazy. Yeah. Wait, was that supposed to leak or not? We are separated at birth, so he only thought he was a twin, but he was actually a triplet. Kind of like Sonic Underground. Bro, what are y'all talking about, bro? Y'all trolling too much. Alright, can I get 70 encounters done, please? I need 70 encounters done. 70. I think I can get done before 2:30. You're getting a VTuber, bro. That's a, how is the FPS so high? Are you talking about my stream? Yeah, on the bottom right it says 60 FPS for my stream. Yeah, I don't know. My computer's decent enough to do that. Every now and again it does lag slightly, but outside of that, it keeps a stable 60 frames per second for the most part. That's what you're talking about. I have triple monitor setup as well. So I have a monitor here, monitor here, monitor here. If I want to reach out, I look at this monitor over here. If I want to watch my game, I could also look here or here. If I want to look at my stats for the stream, I look over this way. So. I also have a green screen. I'm just not using it right now. Do I have the green screen on right now? No, I do not. Just good. I don't want it on. So if I were to pull the green screen right now, it should be off. I should invest in a new camera. This camera is like a cheap camera. I think the camera's like $30, $40 or something. Like, it is a 1920 1080p camera, but I feel like I could get better. Like, it's good for the quality that it is. Like, it's decent. I feel like I can get a little bit better of a camera for the price. Like, if I were to go to this, it's not bad. I mean, it does have a little bit of staticky effect. Is my only problem with the camera, a little bit, but there you go. Boom. Alright, we're almost at 440 for encounters. Sorry if I'm so quiet. I'm just starting to get a little tired, I'm not gonna lie. Hayden, I don't know if I'm actually going to join VC after this. I was saying that, but I don't know if I'm actually am. Starting to get a little tiring, which is why you always want to do this in incremental periods. So I'm going to do 500 encounters and then do 500 a different day. So I might do another 500 tomorrow, or... because I might get up early to get some encounters done. I'm unsure. I don't know. Or I might just do encounters on Sunday. Sunday is almost a guarantee that I'll stream again. But I don't know about other days. Alright, bro. I'll just talk to my side, Ryan. What are you talking about? What do you mean to your side, Ryan? Let me sit back up so I'm not slouching in the seat. I am starting to get tired though, I ain't gonna lie, chat. I once again, I'm gonna stop at 500 for the stream, so we're getting there. Because this was more of like a startup stream, like I said. Alright, come on, bro. Get me shiny Deoxys this stream, bro. It'd be crazy to get a one stream wonder. One stream wonder. Yeah, it's not happening. My favorite number is 8, so if I can get it on 888 would be crazy. Hey, if Robert's still here, ask Robert how long do you think I'll get the shiny? I'm about to get on 444 though. Half of 888. Here we go. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Alright, what Sylveon said 2,000 for when I'll get it. Hayden says he'll think I'll get it in like the 20,000s or whatever you said, Hayden. I forgot. I'm just curious what Robert thinks I'll get it on. What do you mean little, bro? I'm probably taller than you. One stream wonder not happening, bro. Bro, you trolling me too much. There you go. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna get it in this stream, obviously. But 9,102. That's still not that bad. I mean, it is over odds, which kind of sucks. But at least I'm not going like insanely over odds. There you go. I never said you'll get it. I never said you'll get it. Yeah, get out of here, Hayden. I mean, it is a luck game, so if I'm like Hayden, I doubt you would get it before me, but you could get it in like 10 encounters. But I don't even think you have the game set up to do a hunt like this. So, I don't know if you can even contest me on that. Robert's your little bro. Okay. Sure. Mom said I came out first. Then why is he your little bro? I came out in the middle. How long y'all stores line up? Y'all said those almost consecutively. And then who came out last? Wait, hold on. Sorry, I didn't see your message right away. Sylveon, he said shiny Strudel. Did I respond to that? I don't know if I did, but shiny Strudel, that's good though. Yeah. And I'm so like autopiloted on encounters that I was like half reading chat. Man, this is bad. I need to do this not at like late at night, so I'm not gonna like accidentally fail the encounter. This is 450, 450. What do you mean, Ronald? Oh, Ronald. You're talking about the third person. Okay. All right, we just did 450 now, so we have 50 encounters to go. And then we're done. No. Every time I look at my stream, the thing I look at the most is my face for some reason. I always like looking at my camera, then I like to look up at the chat, and I like to look at my encounter bar at the bottom. I don't know why. For some reason, this is the most engaging thing on the left side. And then I like to look at my viewers over here, how many viewers I have on this side a lot too. Ronald took a while, apparently. You said your hairline took a while to get covered? Yeah, I know. It probably took a while for it to grow up in the front. I'm playing. There you go. What do you mean awkward? That's funny. Who are the 4 viewers? We have Robert, we have Hayden. Sylveon's probably still in here. Who's the 4th viewer? 5 viewers now. Shoot. We're getting popular now, chat. There you go. Apparently it was 8 minutes between me and Ronald, so bro took a while to get out. 8 minutes is not that bad. I mean, I've probably heard of pregnancies that took a while for a baby to get out. That's longer than 8 minutes. So, 8 minutes ain't that bad. In comparison. But one of my AirPods about to die soon, so good thing we're ending the stream soon. But all the newer viewers, welcome to the stream, though. Glad to have you in here. You're still here? Yeah, I figured so. You know. I know you're just being a little quiet because these people are yapping a storm in here, which is okay. Rain took a few days. Bro, you don't know what you're talking about. You couldn't fit? Okay. Alright, come on, Deoxys. Shine for me, buddy. Bro, Sylveon, I know you don't know Hayden like that, but Hayden is pretty bald, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he's a bald dude. Like, we get on VC a lot sometimes, and he is bald for a young person. Like, he is bald, man. I don't know. Like, his hair would not stay on his head. He took too much folic acid. But you take folic acid, and they tell you, hey, you gotta be careful because you take folic acid. Actually, it's methotrexate. Sorry, you take methotrexate. And there's a chance that, you know, you lose hair. So he did take folic acid to make sure his hair stays on. So his hair just started falling off, and now he's bald. There you go. Someone's projecting? Bro, what do you mean projecting? What do you mean projecting? And my hairline's not even that bad either. It's mostly straight. Look. Even when I crease it over. Joy at work likes to make fun of it, but the hairline's barely not straight. Like, it's pretty much straight. Like the hairline is just fine. Like. When you had to say it's not bad, it's bad. No, that's not true. Oh, I can use the same logic you said, Sun and Moon anime wasn't that bad. That if someone has to say it's not bad, it's bad. Like, I'm gonna use the same logic. If someone says it's not that bad, it's bad. And that's what you're saying the other day. You said it wasn't that bad. He says the best is not that bad. But if someone has to say it's not bad, it's bad. You know. If we want to go same logic, we can go band for band. It's okay, buddy. There you go. Yeah, I like trolling you. I didn't say it's not bad. So, wait, you said it. You didn't say it's not bad, so you said it is bad? Is that what you're trying to say to me right now? You said it's like a peak of a mountain. I don't know what that means, but to clarify, you said I didn't say it's not bad. So you're trying to tell me right now it's bad? Dang, so you agree with me now. Thank you. Like, we should agree with this yesterday, man. Like, come on. Wow. Finally, you're agreeing with me. Yeah, now you're agreeing with me, buddy. Thank you for agreeing. Man, the rage bait is real. Yeah. The rage bait is real. I like how Hayden just stopped talking. He's probably trying to find a way to word his sentence next. There you go. He's like, eh. Yep. I'm working on filing my info for the VTuber commission. How much is that going to cost? I don't know. I mean, some people are comfortable being on camera, some aren't. Personally, I don't really care. Just get on camera, get used to it. Like, when I first got on camera, I thought it was a little weird, but I got used to it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not telling you. You're gonna tell me how much a VTuber commission costs? Bro. You could probably buy a camera cheaper than a VTuber commission. 100%. You could probably get a good, real nice looking camera cheaper than a VTuber commission. Like a real nice camera. Like a good, like $200-300 camera for streaming. Like, dang, my stream is lagging a little bit. Dang, come on, bro. Stop. Good thing we got off of 6.7. That thing was cringe. Now we're at 4.6.8. There's jiggle physics. Man, get out. Of course it's going to cost more money to add jiggle physics. I mean, you're adding a male character. I would think. But, unless you're horny, but... You'll never know. Bro, I could probably find out how much an average VTuber commission is. You acting like it's gonna be a secret. I could probably go to the same dude and ask up for a price. Did that number go up a second ago? Hold on. Yeah, it did. Not talking about the price, gang. Bro, don't be embarrassed about the price. It's not embarrassing. Like, are you scared to say the price? Like, what's the problem? Like, it's not a bad thing. Like, it's nothing to worry about. No, I just like to be mysterious. Oh. I don't know. Bro, let me get the shiny Deoxys. I don't know. Once again, I'm not getting a one-stream wonder, but, you know. It'd be nice. By the way, if I were to go for the shiny legendaries for ZA, I would probably have gotten it by now. I only say that because the odds are like 500 something, right? The odds are like 5. I'm very tired. Good night, Fur. Alright, you have a good one, Sylveon. You take care. I'm about to get off soon anyway, so it's fine. Alright, good night, Sylveon. There you go. Hayden, would you not join not join me in the stream, but like You said you want to get back into streaming soon. What would you play first? Would you do a Minecraft stream? Like, what would you be doing? Also, are you gonna stream Elias MP2? You don't know. Let's talk about it after stream, probably. Well, I told you I might not get on VC after stream. I'm probably gonna go straight to bed, maybe. We'll see what happens. I said that earlier. I was saying I might actually just skip the stream or the VC. Yeah, you heard me. Yeah, I know. I'm just unsure, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna acknowledge it. Okay, buddy. Oh. We're almost there. Starting to feel tired, dude. Come on. Let me delete one and then press that again. It just goes back to normal. We tend to get for hours even if we're tired, to be honest. That's fair, but by the way, I found out how to not reset the music by accident when I'm listening to music. There you go. Alright, fine, Hayden. You might get a good stretch in. Yeah, that's not shiny. Dang, dude. Get a good, nice stretch in the back. By the way, this shirt isn't necessarily true, by the way. I just think it's a funny shirt. I don't mind taking walks outside, doing anything outside. I don't mind it. I just, at the time, I thought the shirt was funny. So, alright, come on. Shiny encounter. That's not shiny, brother. Come on. We got 4 viewers in here. What's up? Oh, give me the shiny, dog. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna get the shiny now, but, you know, one stream wonder would be insane. One stream wonder. Oh, Hayden, have you seen any leaks for Digital Circus? If I get someone that leaks that crap in here, I'm gonna be flipping out. I don't know why I should be bringing that up, because now people are gonna be in here and be like, "Oh, I got the ending right here." You need to give your room a stream setup. Well, if I ever move out, I would want to have a background setup so it looks nice on stream. Because don't get me wrong, I love green screens, but I've learned very quickly, you delete Twitter while go good. Some YouTubers already got leaked, because I used to like watch YouTubers' reactions to Digital Circus, but some people got leaked already, which is kind of sucks. To get leaked already is unfortunate, because the whole thing from the Brazilian dub got leaked. The full video is on TikTok. I don't use TikTok, so if you're a TikTok watcher, then it's possible you get leaked. Just don't watch TikTok. Don't watch trash. Okay, TikTok's not that bad, but still, I don't watch it. I just hope the ending doesn't suck. A lot of people are saying the ending's kind of eh. I haven't heard of the ending. I don't know, but I'm just going off what people have been saying. Personally, I don't. Even if the ending's like kind of mid, I'm still gonna support. Because I'm not like if it's an ending I don't like, it's an ending I don't like. But I hope that it's a more respectful ending, even if I'm not a big fan of it. Hopefully, it like makes sense for what it is. There you go. Like if they don't get out of the Diddle Circus, I won't be mad. If they get out of the Diddle Circus, I won't be mad. It just depends on how it's executed, all that kind of stuff. You know what I did see on Twitter that was interesting? I'm not gonna say it's a spoiler, but I'm just say it because it's interesting. After the whole leak thing happened, someone posted a thing where it had like boots going into like a pot for Digital Circus, and it said unnecessary sex scenes. And this is like after the leaks thing happened, and I was like, huh, imagine there's like actually like something. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah. Imagine Zubul gets what she wants. Well, I don't know. I don't know. But what I'm hoping for is that they tie up all loose ends and it's satisfying. Yeah. Real one's waiting on Curve 4? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, brother? Are y'all watching me check the Deoxyses? Because I'm curious if y'all are like looking at them as I am. Only those who know. Well, I guess I don't know them. For those who will continue to know. Yeah, I guess I just don't know. Alright, we're almost done with the stream, dude. We're almost done. Boom, boom. Everyone's waiting on whatever that means. Wow. Oh, Bleach. I used to watch the or not watch, read the manga. Back when I was in middle school. I remember there was something like, man, I remember visually, but I don't remember the dude's name. But there was like that one villain that like he was wearing glasses. He takes them off, and my dude's like a crazy villain after that or whatever. And that was a while ago. It was that one dude. What arc you got to? I don't know. It was at the end of them beating that guy, the guy with the glasses or whatever. I got that far, and then it went to some plot where the girl with the black hair that was with the main character, Ichigo, is how you say his name? I don't remember. It was a while ago. I'm definitely saying his name wrong, but it starts with the I remember. But the girl that's with him, the black hair girl, she goes on like some like arc or something after that or something. But after that, I don't remember. That was it. That was when I was in middle school, so that's all I remember. But I remember they beat the dude with the glasses, which was probably the main plot, and then they got into something else. Here you go. Alright, this is the final encounter on the stream. Here we go. Come on. I'm not. I'm not actually mad, but you know, I just think it's funny. Alright, yeah, we're done today. Alright, yeah, that's fair. Alright. Man, get out of here, guys. It's clearly not shiny. Wow. We're gonna have a problem, brother. Alright, anyways. That's it for the stream, bro. Call it there, probably. Hold on, let me stop recording first. I have the footage locked in. Okay, cool. Stop recording. Alright, and then the stream. But this is day 1 of streaming it, so at some point we'll come back. But just because the next stream is gonna be called day 2 doesn't mean I come back tomorrow. I can come back a different day. Alright, so anyways, he just failed the shiny. Man, get out. It still says playing in the background. Alright, well, I'm leaving. So, bye, guys. But I'll see you guys next stream. If y'all enjoyed the stream, you know, sub. You know, we're trying to get some more subs. Obviously, you're already subbed, Hayden. But if your friend Robert isn't sub, why not? I mean, come back in the stream. But, alright. Take care, guys. I'm heading on out. I'm a little tired. But, Hayden, I'll join VC here in a little bit. Alright, see you. Ooh.